A boop. Hello, hello, hello to all of you wonderful, amazing, incredible, cool cats. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all are doing excellent. And I hope you all have had an incredible, amazing week. Well, I'll be honest. I hope that you all had a better week than I had. Because I've been kind of through the ringer this week, obviously. But again, I hope that you all have had a wonderful and great week. Because I need this vacation. I need this vacation really badly because I didn't realize how messed up this week was, at least on my end, and things of that nature. Hence why you're seeing something that you've never seen before on the stream here. So yes, I am officially, just for tonight, and this is for tonight only, because I don't want anybody to be put off by this sort of thing, because I know I've only done it for friends, but I've never done it truly for myself, which, again, I apologize in advance for this, thing or whatever. But yes, I am doing basically a donation stream tonight, so that way I can, I can go to Otakon with no issues and things of that nature, because to basically catch everybody up on speed and everything like that, I had an additional bill that came out of nowhere that I wasn't expecting, and I had no idea that it was owed this month, not next month, so I got to take care of that bill before, things happen. And then also I had to help out my family with, various, things. I had to basically dip into my vacation fund and things of that nature. Now I have enough money for my badge. I've already bought my badge, and I have enough for the hotel room. I just need some extra, spending money effectively just to, enjoy myself at the con. Make sure I actually have, funds to, enjoy myself, and of course, get food and things of that nature. So I basically am doing this specific, not subathon, but it's just basically a donation thing. So tonight I will be pretty much, there are specific goals that I have really with this. So as you can see down here at the bottom, I have the specific goal. I have to, it would be nice if I can get at least, $350 to go to the convention with and stuff. Now somebody already helped out with that via doing I'll be doing a commission work for somebody, so but they helped out with that, so I made sure to obviously add that to the bar down here. And to send money, it's actually through my coffee account, and I actually have the link at the very bottom. But I will, let me do this here really quick before I forget. I want to make sure I put this in the right thing. So give me one quick second while I get that fixed. I probably should have put this, I should have did a note thing earlier. Oh, come on, this stupid thing. Okay, there we go. I just need to make sure I highlight the pin. And you just got to do it also on the YouTube as well, so that way everybody is aware of this. Oh, let's see. Okay, there we go. So those are the links that you can use. Well, the only link that you can use basically to do donations and stuff like that tonight. And hey, how you doing, Mika? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going well for you. Okay, work with me. It's like the one time I want everything to work correctly and it just acts so stupid. But yes, anyways, yes. So that's the link that you can use. It goes right directly to my Coffee account, and anytime that you guys donate, I will get a little pop-up and things of that nature, and that would definitely, you know, it will definitely help. Any amount helps. No pressure. Nobody whatsoever does not need to you know, donate or anything like that. It's no pressure or anything like that. You know, if anybody wants to, you know, help, you know, with the situation and things of that nature, I would greatly appreciate it. And I do have incentives as well. So I wanted to make sure that, you know, whatever happens, you know, those who do donate, you will get at least a little something from me. If you can do it. Again, my apologies for sounding so nervous and things of that nature. I've never done this before, but again, it would be greatly appreciated if anybody can, you know, just help out. Like I said, this is a one-time only deal. I doubt if I'll ever do this again. It's just to help out with just my vacation / my convention funds and things of that nature. So, but anyway, the incentives are, if you look at the bottom in the description and things of that nature of the, well, at least on YouTube at least, but I will announce them here as well. So firstly, those who donate at least over $30, I will actually do a very special animation just for you. It'll be it's a one-time only special animation featuring any of the characters that I have, or of course of myself, doing whatever you want. It'll be a small little animation. It's nothing crazy, nothing, you know, spectacular, but something to just show my appreciation. And the animation can pretty much be almost anything that you like. I will, you know, for those who do donate and stuff, I'll have a more descriptive, like, okay, this is what you can do, this is what you can't do, things of that nature. But as for those who donate at least $30 tonight, for those who donate $50, I actually will create a very special animation just for live streams only, and you will actually have your name underneath that animation. So for those who donate at least $50 or more, I will actually add a special animation for basically the upcoming live streams and stuff like that. So that'll be specifically for those who donate $50 or more. And then of course, for those, if we hit the goal of $350 tonight, then I will do a very, very special ASMR video and actually call out everybody who's donated. Doesn't matter the amount, but if we hit the amount, anybody who's donated, I will actually place a little special little something for. And oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the donation.
Show us the goods.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So yes, again, Cool Cats. Yes, I will be doing what I can to, well, just make sure that, you know, those who do if we hit that goal of $350 tonight, yes, I will do a very special shout out ASMR video for all those who participated and for those who have donated and stuff like that. And do not worry, the donations, obviously I will see who did the donations and everything like that. So I will do whatever I can to make sure that I get that video out. That would be like, as soon as I get back from vacation, that would be the video that I would immediately work on. So so yes. So thank you. So already 32% there, Cool Cats. So again, and I do appreciate that win. So again, I will talk to you later about what you would like, and then we'll go from there. So, but yes, and again, I truly appreciate any little donation and things of that nature. Just to, you know, it will greatly help out, and I can definitely, you know, move on and things of that nature. And I can only imagine what you already are thinking right now, and but again, you know what? I am willing to accept. I'm willing to accept fate tonight. I at this point in time, this is how. Well, I'm not going to say I'm desperate, but I definitely need to take this vacation because if I'm going to be 100% honest, this week it was incredibly frustrating and taxing on me, and I was not thinking that this week was going to be this nutty and things of that nature. But sadly, it was a really crazy week for me. Like I said, I wasn't expecting people like okay, I needed to do this, I needed to do that, and quite literally yesterday, well, between yesterday and then today, because I didn't actually even get a chance to do my exercises this week. I really wanted to do my exercises, but I was just so worn out. I was so tired because I've been that stressed and things of that nature, cool cats, and and I don't want anybody I'm not here trying to put on sob story and all that stuff for you cool cats and whatnot, but I've not been anywhere for a whole year. I've been so focused on helping others out. I've been focused on helping my mother out, my brother out, my other family members out, and things of that nature. And I just need that reprieve of, okay, let me actually go to this convention and get away for 5 days. I'll be away Monday. I'll be away Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and partially of Sunday. So I'll be back Sunday because I got to be back Monday, next Monday, obviously, for work and things of that nature. So, but hopefully those 5 days of reprieve of, I don't have to listen to my name being called, and I already told everybody who needs, anything, and I mean anything at all. I am on vacation. I will contact you when I get back home, back home, literally. Like, I am not taking any phone calls on the road. I am not doing anything crazy. I want to make sure that when I get there, I am off grid. Unless I jump online, obviously, to talk to anybody and things of that nature, I will be officially off grid from everybody during that time period. So, but yet again, yeah, like I said, I had to also deal with a surprise bill that popped up out of nowhere. Like I said, I wasn't expecting that bill. Was like, okay, I'm good till next month, but no, here it is. It popped up, and I have to take care of that bill literally before I leave. So that's what popped up and kind of messed up a lot of things. And then, of course, my family needing things and whatnot, because it's been a crunch. It's been a definitely crunch month, honestly, for me, because I'm trying to take care of, make sure my mother have enough stuff, make sure my brother's okay, and just making sure the household is all right, because I have a lot of responsibilities, taking care of the household and things of that nature. And normally the only reprieve I really get, cool cats, is when I live stream. That's the only time when I actually can sit down and say, hey, I don't have to worry about anybody coming to bug me about this and about that. And that's pretty much the only reprieve that I've got right now, because I try not to take advantage of the situation of being able to work at home, but at the same token, I'm on call, but at least I'm getting paid to do it at home. But of course, it's stressful sometimes. You got to be on call. It's like, as soon as you get called, it's like, I got to jump up, I got to do this, I got to do that, and blah blah blah. And making sure my mom is okay, because my mom is my number one priority in this household. My focus is her, not just because, and like I told you, cool cats, before, before I even got this job of, being a professional caregiver for my mother, I literally was doing this even without being paid. So, I mean, imagine back when I was working for the government, how I had to go work and then had to get back home and make sure that she's okay, because she was by herself, she was alone and things of that nature. So, while my brother was at his job, I had to run and, finish my job, get back home and make sure that she was all right, because she was by herself and things of that nature. And, obviously I did that for years, like literally years of just, running back and forth, making sure I can't leave my mom alone for X amount of time. And this was before, like I said, I got this, caregiving job, which I thank God I've got it, because I don't have to worry about driving any place. I don't need a car, obviously. to a certain degree. I mean, obviously I need a car in order to, do, errands and things of that nature. And of course, take my mom to her various appointments and things of that nature. So let's just say, Cool Cats, I need this break. I need this vacation. And hopefully, with everybody's help and assistance and stuff like that, it will be possible. And again, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you all. Thank you all so much for anybody who donates in advance right now. I greatly appreciate it. And again, no pressure at all. The link is pinned, so just drop a coffee. Do not use, super chats. Don't use bits, because I will not get those funds until after like the middle of next month. So please use the coffee link that I have if you want to donate. And again, the incentives are for anybody who donates over $30. I will do a special little animation for you, Cool Cats. Then, secondly, for those who donate $50 or more, I will do a very special animation just for the live streams. It'll be a special animation live stream that will help out greatly. And thank you.
Supported with 5.
Thank you.
There you go, man. I
Thank
really
you,
hope
thank
you
you.
will get through this mayhem you're having.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Cool Cats. Thank you. I mean, again, I'm so thankful for that. So, but again, I will, and you know what? Just to make it very easy, very, very easy and things of that nature. And of course, to make sure, even if I don't hit that goal, for those who, donate anything, I'll throw just a special little thank you picture for those who donate, just a personal picture of thanks. And it will be a different picture. It will be a different picture for everybody. So any amount, anything of that nature, it will be of my character or any of the characters that I've created. And it'll be a very special thing for you, Cool Cats, because I want anybody who, again, if I don't hit the donation goal tonight, I at least want to be able to say my thanks and do something cool for those who do donate and things of that nature. But again, thank you, Cool Cats. I mean, you're gonna hear me. I'm gonna be like this broken record of just saying thank you so much and things of that nature. Because the one thing that I've always remembered about life is that you have to be thankful for everything. If you're thankful, that's how you become successful. If you're thankful, that's how people really, really appreciate you and things of that nature. So that's why, I try my best and I do my best to really show thanks, because, I go back and I look at what I've done over the years doing live streams and stuff like that. Sure, I'm not big, I'm not up there and things of that nature, but that doesn't really matter. I mean, the numbers and everything else, that'll come later on. Because my goal ultimately is just to make people happy and enjoy incredible, amazing things that I do, because, today's world sucks. Let's just all be honest. Today's world sucks so bad. And I just want to be a content creator that just, people take things too seriously. I want to be a content creator that doesn't take things seriously. I want people to, enjoy, laugh, and just feel, chilled and relaxed and things of that nature. So I truly want to be that, content creator, just to make people forget about the troubles of the world or forget about their own issues and things of that nature. And hopefully, as time progresses on, I can continue to keep doing that and such. So, yes. So, and, Mika, do not worry. No, don't worry about that. By all means, do not worry about that. The fact that anybody comes to these streams, donations or not tonight, I am highly, highly thankful, because, anybody could be doing anything else. But if you decided to come here and watch me screw around, play around with Palworld, and just enjoy myself and try to, try to look beyond the craziness that has happened this week, that's something that I truly appreciate, And again, I hope this is not off-putting for anybody or it feels like it's on the spot or anything of that nature. But again, I appreciate any of the donations and things of that nature. But again, before I'm getting ahead of myself again. So again, the donations or anybody who donates tonight will get at least a little actual picture from me. Like I will be creating just a little picture of me or any of my characters. I'll be looking through the donations list and stuff like that. So any donation of that amount, I will do something a little special for that. Those who do at least $30 or more, I will do a special quick animation, again, of any of my characters, poses, anything of that nature. Those who do $50 or more, I will add a specialized animation for live stream. So it'll be an additional animated GIF that you cool cats will be able to just say, "Hey Eric, do this," or spend channel points on Twitch if you want to do that. And then of course, for those who help and we hit that goal of 350, and it's not even just for tonight, cool cats. I'll keep this going until literally Wednesday of this week coming up. That'll be the last day I'll be accepting donations. If we hit that 350 goal between now and Wednesday, yes, I will do a very special ASMR video, and I will ask specifically for everybody who had donated and stuff like that. You know, what do you want to see? I'll do a little shout out, a little special animation specifically for those who do donate and things of that nature. So I hope those incentives are cool, and I will repeat those incentives later on and things of that nature. So I will do what I can if we hit that goal, you know, and if we don't hit the goal, that's perfectly fine. I'll still, you know, for those who do donate, I'll still do those cool little things for you cool cats, you know, because you all deserve, you know, anything that if you can do it, then totally cool. And then, oh yes, of course, yeah, those who, if you want to, you can definitely share the video, the post, all that stuff. Yes, by all means, you are more than welcome to do that. And like I said, I'll be having this going on until Wednesday, so anybody who wants to donate or come into these live streams, and I will actually also do a second. Animated, well, not animated, but I'll do a I'll be doing a second live stream tomorrow night for my art stream. So again, those who want to join in for tomorrow night, and I'll actually have special discounts tomorrow night as well. You cool cats will be able to get some very special discounts if you cool cats want, you know, more artwork and things of that nature, which I know I have to upload a lot of artwork from last week and things of that nature. So, but hey, we're at 34%, so I greatly, again, appreciate you cool cats and just everything that you've all done for me. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much, cool cats, for everything that you've done for me since I started doing this crazy live stream journey since back when COVID hit. This is like, I started this thing way back in 2021, I believe. And I just hope that I can continue to keep, and you know, creating content for you cool cats, meeting new people, and enjoying sharing these, you know, nutty games, and you know, getting to, you know, further making people happy with the content that I do. So again, thank you, cool cats. And I know I totally forgot to do this because I always I always do this. It's a stupid segue, but of course, and yes, the ASMR video will specifically be on YouTube for all those who do donate and we hit that goal. And as always, yes, of course, if you cool cats do like these videos, please make sure you hit that like button. Please hit that subscribe button. Please hit the notification bell. Please share the videos, the links, everything like that. And of course, leave your favorite emoji in the bottom of the comment sections on YouTube. That helps me fight that stupid algorithm. And please make sure, if you have not done yet, please make sure you hit the follow button at least, and help me to get at least a little bit more exposed on Twitch as well. And plus, you get to earn and cash in bicep bullions and make me do crazy poses and things of that nature also on Twitch as well. But then don't worry, for those who are not on Twitch, do not worry. You will be able to do you can basically call, hey Eric, I want you to see you flex and all that stuff. So so don't think you're just limited to the crazy stuff that happens on Twitch. You know, I want to make sure that I can do all the cool things I can for those who do come into these streams and watch and follow. So yes. Yep. And oh yeah, it doesn't matter if you can't donate or anything of that nature, do not worry. It will be still a special ASMR video, but it will be specifically for everybody who wants to see it. It will be publicly readily available. I'll just have special animated call outs to those who specifically donated and things of that nature. And I mean for any amount. So again, if we hit that goal between now and Wednesday, we hit the goal, yes, everybody who donated, they'll get a very special call out and a special, animation and things of that nature, just for those who donated. But everybody will be able to watch the video regardless. So, sorry, something went down the tube. And then, yes, and of course, yes, Cool Cats, yeah, you get to participate in the viewer attack and throw stuff at the screen, too, if you're on Twitch, and that's a Twitch-exclusive thing. I wish YouTube would let us do stuff like that, but of course, all you can do is just click on that heart at the bottom of your chat there. So, anyways, I apologize for the pre-roll, but I had to make sure I needed to make sure I tell everybody the situation and everything that's going on. And again, no pressure at all. Any little bit helps, and I really appreciate it. So again, Cool Cats, I truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much for just the attention and giving me support, because, I think about all those who try to get into this field and they can't, For me to get where I'm at right now and being able to have such a good following of people, it's a blessing, and I thank God that all of you Cool Cats are here just supporting me and want me to, further my efforts when it comes to just content creation, and I really truly appreciate that. So thank you so much, Cool Cats. So, anyways. Again, no pressure with any of those donations and stuff like that. But let's go ahead and have some fun tonight, because I needs to have fun. And if so I'm not sure if anybody's on voice chat right now. But of course, if anybody jumps on voice chat and stuff, we'll we'll have a fun time on voice chat. But right now, nobody's on voice chat, so I'm not going to worry about it for right now. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get the volume set. Alright, hopefully we won't have any disconnects tonight, I hope. I made sure to, turn off a lot of stuff, so hopefully we should be good. But, I got so much of stuff I still gotta do yet. Alright, come on game, work with me. Come on. See, this is why I also want to make sure I can get a brand new computer too, so that way I can actually, handle doing everything like this. Okay, there we go. All right, so my goal tonight, I hope I can find Leaf Fan, the panda. That's who I hope I can find tonight. I did not realize I had that many items. Jeez. And then, oh, sorry, gotta. Yeah, those who want to join in also, you are more than welcome to join in. There you go, cool cats. Oh, thank you so much, Stefan. I appreciate it, buddy. Yep, thank you again. I truly appreciate it again, cool cats. All the donations, everything of that nature. I really, truly appreciate it. You know, even just calling it out there, throwing the word out there for me. I really, truly appreciate it. Nope, not right yet. I'm assuming that everybody's probably on everybody's taking a quick break off the on the Discord server right now. Yep. That's all right. No worries. Oh, sure. If you, if you want to, that's totally up to you there, buddy. So I'm assuming Rock and the others are probably just taking a quick break from stuff. Let's see. Okay. All right, I'm on voice chat, so of course if anybody wants to join in, well, at least on Rock server at least. Okay, oh shoot. Keep forgetting, like, so many more things I gotta do. Eee, there's wind.
Ah!
Oh, you got a dupling. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Huh?
Yeah, thank you, Wind. I appreciate the the duplicate. So that'll be. Wind keeps finding all these cool things for me. I'm like, I'm nowhere near getting into the game yet. Hey, Stefan, how you doing, buddy? I'm hanging in there. for the most part, I'm okay. All right, well, let me make sure that you're actually on voice, because sometimes Discord is like, no, you're not on voice. Okay, come on, work with me. OBS, why are you being a punk tonight? Okay, I think that worked.
Okay.
Yep, there we go. Yep, we got you.
Hello.
Yay.
Hello.
Yay, we're good. Okay, maybe now we can actually enjoy the game without having any issues.
Cool.
Yep, so hopefully you are having a very good week there, buddy.
It's been a bit of
New tip from Rowan Brownclaw.
weekend.
Rowan
actually.
Brownclaw
Well,
supported with
Saturday-
35.
Sorry.
Hi Eric, Rowan the Bear here. Here's the $35 for your
Earlier
vacation
on,
funds, and
my
don't worry, you'll
sister
get
has
something to
gone
do in your
a
favour.
convention in Manchester,
I hope you
so
succeed
my
in
mum and I
Otakon. Cheers.
have my niece and nephew around, so they're spending the night at ours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, she met some Buffy the Vampire Slayer stars. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I didn't know that Roger Craig Smith was there as well.
Oh, nice. Huh. Oh, thank you, Rowan.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation, buddy. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. So we are now up to, what, 44%? Jeez. Thank you, thank you so much, Cool Cats. I greatly appreciate that.
Thank you, everyone.
Yep, it's it's definitely. Oof! This is an amazing event so far. So all I can say is just thank you all so much for the support. But dude, you got to see Roger Craig Smith.
I didn't realise that he was there. I didn't go. I was helping my mum with looking after my niece and nephew.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but my sister apparently met him because of where she saw he had something that related to Sonic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. Ah, crap. Frozen, come on. Oh, come on. Dang it. Now, how did I get... That's great. That's just great. And, hey, Astro, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Astro.
Yep, I'm on voice. You're welcome to come in and and chill and things of that nature. Hey, Brandon, how you doing, buddy?
It's a bit of
Okay. Seems like everybody's playing Palworld tonight.
okay.
Yep, again, thank you, Rowan.
Nice. Thanks, Rowan. I was a bit of an idiot a few minutes ago. I managed to knock a glass of water all over myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
trust me, I've done dumb things like that too.
Yeah, so I had to get changed.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
But yep, it'll be nice to finally be able to just take this nice reprieve of a vacation, because I definitely need this little vacation.
Oh, of course. I think you deserve something like that while you're having your vacation.
Thanks. Yep. It's just it's like I try not to complain about things, but it's like, oh man, I'm like, wait a second, I have literally not been anywhere for over a year.
Wow.
Because I don't really go out anywhere, honestly. Like the last big vacation I took outside of going to Otakon in the previous years, I went to Vegas here with one of my friends. One of my friends online gave me this massive vacation for a whole week in Vegas, and that was an amazing little, you know. Well, I'm not going to say it was little; it was big, because they did everything for me. They got me the hotel room, plane tickets, everything. So.
Oh, wow.
So that was a massive blessing. In fact, they might be watching tonight. So if you forgot again, buddy, thank you for that trip that you gave me here a while back. I appreciate that.
It's absolutely generous of them.
Yep, and you know they're an amazing friend. They've supported me. They've done all kinds of cool stuff for me, and you know all I can say is just I'm so thankful and so blessed that you know, people such as yourself there and many other people who are supporting me. I appreciate it because, you know, people try to get where I'm at and they don't know where to go. They don't know where to start. But I also can say, you know, Rock definitely helped out so much so with this. So.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. So I thank Rock. I thank everybody who just who lets me come and chill at with their streams and just, you know, have fun.
Hey.
Okay, where are you running off to?
A bit of Pokemon.
Yep, it pretty much is. It's like, okay, that hurt.
Oh dear.
Just stay low.
And that big yellow monster, it kind of reminds me of Totoro.
A little bit.
Yeah, except with the colour.
Yes. Good kill. Whew. That was a little close. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, obviously a lot of the monsters are, like, you know, inspired by Pokemon. Ooh, we have a... Yes. An effigy. That'll help.
Yeah, this looks like a very interesting game.
Yep, I'd recommend it. It's like, I mean, no, you know, downplay on Pokemon, but it's like, it's a more mature version of Pokemon since, you know, you literally can do anything. You can actually attack and do stuff as the actual, you know, tamer, as they call it.
Yeah.
Ooh, good capture. Please give me that critical. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Come on. 50. Got it. Yes, level up. Finally, I'm at level 21.
Nice.
Slowly but surely I'm getting there. Alright, let's see. I probably should start heading north. Yeah, because that's the next watchtower is up that way. It's crazy how big this freaking map is. Yeah, oh crap, I need to get food. I need to get food. Ooh, okay. Did not mean to aggro him. Holy crap. Okay, that guy just one shot at my my pal. That's great.
Oh.
Okay, there's the watchtower. It's like, let me climb up there, please. I need to get that stupid grappling hook made so that way I can actually get up places a little bit more easier. Dang it. Yeah, that's my stupid fault. I'm like, wait a second, there's the wind things you can take. Well, at least I'm making good progress.
Cool.
Alright, definitely need to get back to base. I'm eventually going to have to make another base here very soon. Oh shoot, that's right. You can only fast travel by the boxes and the eagle statues. Oh wait, there's a couple south. I could go south. Yep, there's one way down there. Hey, hey, Rowan, how you doing, buddy?
Yo, what's up?
Hi, Rowan.
Yep, thank you again for the donation, buddy.
Nah, I mean, do the surname because I mean, I did for the car because I know you wanted to go to Otakon so bad, so I decided to send you my savings to. I mean, to send me. I decided to the funds to for support. I just for the support, and I really wish to that you go to Otakon as soon as possible, and of course for other things you wanna do for vacation, of course.
Right, thank you, I greatly appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, do the sort. I mean, I just got other things to do because I decided to do some kind of change that one is doing. So, I mean, I got other plans to do, but you have your stuff, and you have your goals as I do. But you know, we just can we support with each other.
Right. And again, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, thank you all so much.
Yeah.
You're very well.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you need you really deserve it. You really earn it. You're gonna need this for your vacation and other stuff that you're doing. What you're doing, of course.
Right. Yep, I just have a lot of other things I need to do and whatnot, but of course, like like with everything, it requires finances.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to do it because we have something in favor to a favor, of course, but I just want to hang out and have fun before it happens, or before it's too late, of course. I wouldn't say anything rush, but I mean, you deserve it. I mean, you had a great community. You had a great grade you put on, and I just want to follow your steps, of course. Make like live content. For now, using access pattern, you know, make it render free, software maker.
Right.
I promise that I will post content with Circuit Life as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're such a fantastic and really friendly person to watch your streams.
I appreciate that, guys. It's just,
You're welcome.
you know, I try my best. Obviously, it's not anything, you know, crazy. I make sure, like, okay, I want to make sure that everybody's, you know, happy when they come and, you know, watch me do stupid stuff effectively when I stream and whatnot. But I greatly appreciate just all the support.
You're welcome.
Exactly. You're welcome. Anyways, come anytime that you need. We're all here to support.
Yeah, we understand how bills come first, but I think it's bad that you deserve something for yourself.
And I greatly, again, I appreciate it, everybody, because it's
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes it's tough. It's like I want to do this, I want to have fun, but then it's like, wait a second, I've got a lot of responsibilities. I have to make sure that all this stuff is at least okay here at home at least, because my mom always says I'm literally the backbone at times, because I have to pick up stuff. I got to do quite a lot of different little things here and there for not just her, but for family members and stuff. And I also have to take care of, other things, like if people need, like, like when I do a lot of different things with, tech stuff, like people need help with like their computers and stuff like that. I'm like the only person that can actually do that. So,
No, yeah, you have a big heart.
Yeah. Same, man.
Mm.
Same.
And again, thank you guys. When, come on, the house isn't on fire yet. More compliments. Okay, Tiny. Okay, Tiny. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you have a very good evening there.
See you, Tiny.
Yeah, and I have this weakness when it comes to I'm not used to getting compliments so much. I mean, the stuff I used to do, like when I used to work for like Walmart and various other things and whatnot, they were like the people I always worked with. They were either jealous of me because I was that kind enough to like sit down and actually like talk to customers and stuff like that. So like I never really got any good like compliments, except for maybe 1 or 2 jobs I worked at. I never really got compliments or like recommendations or anything like that. And it was really one of those like, okay, you guys want to be jerks about it, fine. I'll just keep working because I don't really have anything else going on. But I'm like, I need the finances, and of course, like I live in a really rural area, so like trying to find a place to actually work and actually get someplace, it's kind of difficult. So,
Understand.
Yeah, see you, man. Yeah, well, I have the same situation that you told me, and yeah, I recently started making content from last year, and I started to learn making content with Miku Miku Dance and then supposed to make it. Of course, it won't be easy because I mean, sometimes it's a very big slow process, and I mean, there many people started making as a friend before me, and I realized that I took like 2, 3 years old late because I don't have and I don't have any motivation, I don't have any learning enough to start over or to make kind of also in the beginning of 2025, which is last year. And well, I just started making kind of using models from different modelers, and I thought I put credit from those people because they made that stuff, and I put credit, so shout out to those people. And yeah, actually, the majority of these people they make at the same time make plus 18 not safe for work content. Ironically, because I know they make safe for work things, normal, family friendly things, but at the same time they also make the other that I mentioned. That naughty content those people make. But ironically, I mean, I'm not saying that people should do SMW. We can make suggestive as safe for work, in other words. But for
right.
me, I just doing it both things. But I do both things just for fun, for my hobby, from the free time I approach. But instead of that, making free rendering, I just trying to make, I trying to improve, I trying to expand my content. Of course, support. I just started making animations few days ago. I just started making soul animations for Soul Maker animations, of course. And
Gotcha.
yeah, I just start to learn step by step about the camera movements, the lighting, and of course the model rating. To get motion, to
Right.
get real movements for the models, of course.
Hmm.
But and again, it will take time. It will require practice, of course, to see how it works.
Right. And, oh, no problem there, Rocky. Understandable. Yeah, I did see the He-Man movie. It is really good. Like, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it like brings me back of like watching cartoons back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So no spoilers, but
Yeah,
it's really good.
yeah, I see the image. I wouldn't want to spoil it either because of unfortunately I didn't see the movie on cinemas. I was really busy at work, so I couldn't approach to see the He-Man movie at the cinemas.
Mm.
But again, I share the same opinion. I think it's a great movie. Unfortunately, that movie couldn't make the good impact just like the other movies.
Right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
enjoyed the original He-Man and She-Ra as well.
Hmm.
yeah. I think of it. I remember I heard that the original He-Man where it started with Dolph Lundgren. You know the series actor who played Drago from Rocky 4?
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah. He's in it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Again, no spoilers, but yeah, he's also in the
exactly.
movie.
oh yeah. I meant the
Yeah,
actual
exactly.
cartoon of He-Man and She-Ra.
Oh yeah, the original '80s versions.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
Exactly,
yeah.
the 80 cartoons. Yeah. I was talking the
Mhm.
classic live action movie and the
Yeah,
rest told it.
yeah, with Dolph Lundgren as the main actor for He-Man. Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Rock is enjoying himself.
Yeah, he's having fun. I see it.
It's like it's crazy how a lot of like retro stuff is like making a big comeback now, which I'm appreciative of because I'm like I grew up at that time, so like
oh yeah,
seeing a lot of this stuff coming back and whatnot. It's something very nice to see.
yeah, they're classics.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and you can't beat the classics. Like I'm sorry, but you can't
Absolutely,
beat the classics.
absolutely not.
Yeah. I see you guys born from the 80s. I was born in the 2000s, something like that.
Mm.
I'm born in
1991 for me.
1999.
Oh, nice,
Oh,
nice,
okay.
nice.
I was born in 1999, 1 year before the Y2K era arrives.
Oh,
I remember that.
that was quite the era. That was like if you weren't ready for it, I'm like, okay, what's going on, people? Why are we freaking out over something that over literally digits? Digits were the only reason why people were freaking out about Y2K. It's like, wait a second, once it reaches 00, it'll act like it went back in like 19 like literally 19 like 19 something or other, and it's like okay, people, you don't have to freak out about all this stuff. We're fine, we're safe.
I have to be honest. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to butt in or anything.
Oh no, that's fine.
I just thought I'd say during that time when there was this Millennium Bug phenomenon, I honestly thought the Millennium Bug was just like a trend, not like a something people would panic about.
Mm.
So yeah, I remember at middle school, we were told to draw our own little Millennium Bug. Mine was a ladybug. I know we call them ladybirds in the UK, but yeah, mine was a ladybug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I faintly remember that. I think we did something like that in school back then too.
Interesting.
Yeah. Didn't the world also end in 1982 when the planets aligned or something? That was like that old Mayan thing. It was like a Mayan calendar thing where, like, oh, all the planets will align on this particular date, and then all of a sudden the world just suddenly ends and things of that nature. At least that's what At least I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
It's like Brock was saying, we're old. We're old.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know,
Sometimes times change,
yep.
but the important thing is we must enjoy the best life we can before time went past in, and yeah, let's just enjoy. I mean, there's nothing we can do. I mean, you just hang around, enjoy what you're going to live, have time with your friends, with your family, even in your even if you're alone in some place, find something that you got interested, something that you got hooked in. Just make just take a look, make a try, do something else, something that you really enjoy.
Right. Yep. And that's the thing I'm like learning. It's like the more I think about it, it's like,
Yeah,
wait a second, I need to actually, enjoy myself. Because the more I think about it, it's like, wait a second, I've done like a lot of just work. Like I've worked just, constantly between helping people, supporting people, things of that nature. I'm like, wait a second, when is my turn to actually like not worry about anything and just actually sit down and like, oh, I can actually like relax and chill and not have to worry about somebody like needing help for once.
Yeah.
yeah,
I have to say, I mean, like the young people in this generation, do you think they're kind of missing out on what we did and experienced when we experienced
I think, a lot of people like they don't, let's say of today's standards. I don't think people really think about, their future because they just react. They don't really think about like consequences and stuff like that. They just see that, oh, we're able to do what we see because everybody else is doing it. It's like, wait a second, people. We are, mature enough to find out, like, okay, yeah, we can't do X, Y, and Z because obviously, if we do something stupid, we're gonna get in trouble for it. But today's generations are being led by what they see on social media and stuff, and it's like, oh, we can do what we're seeing online and not worry about getting in trouble for it. And I never really truly understood why people act like this nowadays.
for the social media and the damage people change. I mean, not to say that you guys live in that era. We were from different backgrounds, with different realities.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I'm in that group because, well, actually I'm from like Generation Z, when the 2000s and mid 2010s are the era who are, I mean, who creating, the internet, the YouTube, the b-ball music era thing, that was the era what I lived for.
Mm.
Before that, the Instagram, TikTok stuff came out. Everything changed at some point.
Right. Yep. Yeah. Entitlement and just
Yeah,
it really is the
yeah. I
entitlement.
mean, the yeah, the entitlement. The influencers. I mean, the stream platforms. I mean, they change everything.
Yep. Ow, what the heck?
And now it is taking out the generation and they're right to YouTube, right? The short YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
The characters, like anime characters, movie characters, characters in anime, red, characters, grass, interact,
Right.
the trend about this decade has been.
And that's probably like the one thing I'm like, why do people have to act like, like anime is like that real? Like, oh, I can act like this character. Nobody's going to say anything about it because it's the trend or something like that. But yeah, a lot of times I'm like, just people, just please grow up.
Well, whether it is what it is, I mean, we live in that generation. In this generation we live in now is now the generation of big servers, TikTok, and other social media stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's kind of a shame
the
too.
reality we're living now.
Yep, because like everybody's like living on the internet now. It's like, literally some people need to actually go out and touch grass, It's like just people just go out and enjoy life. Don't try to, because I've noticed something about when I've gotten older now, and I've literally found this out years ago. It takes a lot of energy to always be right about something. You always have to have an argument. You always have to try to be right about something. And that takes a lot of energy just to just like prove like, hey, I'm right. And, it's like some people will like, go on to this like huge tirade about how, let's say like the grass is blue and the sky is green. And they'll make the stupidest argument, and they will keep that argument going on and on and on. And I'm like, do you like not have a life? Do you really truly want to just do things?
New tip from NatIKH.
And thank you.
NatIKH supported with 35.
Thank you so much
Here
for
you
the
go, Eric.
donation.
This is gonna be for the art stream you're doing tomorrow, and a
Nice.
little extra for the animation bro.
Oh, thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, thank you so much for the donation. And here's the there we go, backflips. The stupid bot thing is not working correctly tonight of all nights. I'm like, oh man, come on, you stupid bot, why aren't you working? But yes, thank you so much for the donation. So we are currently at, let me pull it up here. As me being stupid, I forgot to put the thing up on my screen. So we are at 54% right now. So, phew, we're getting there. We are getting there.
Yeah, you're in the halfway. I know you can. I know you can do. You can reach the goal.
Yes. Thank you so much. And yeah, the internet's all right. Just having issues with the dumb bot as usual. Never argue with idiots. They'll pull you down to their level, defeat you with experience. Mark Twain.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to improve as you guys are doing. I mean, you guys are doing the thing and I do on mine, and I just want to be focused, not just in my, our world, our gallery content, but the person behind the character. I had other things in life. For example, I got a job, thankfully. But the other thing that I need to improve is me getting in a great shape, because since my father passed away, rest in peace. He passed away in August of 2022. And
My condolences.
That changed something in my life. Yeah, thanks. I just realized something that I need to change for good in my own being. And for example, I was trying to change my body, change my routine, like start working out. I mean, get a walk, trying to get some uh, caloric deficit. You know, getting a great diet.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to be like this, like this character. Not just not just my own me, of the character who makes artworks. But also I got other stuff that and there are any source to inspire. For example, maybe I won't be like a bodybuilder guy, but I just wanna get an athletic body. I mean, I wanna work out. I need to take my best. I need to work out. I need to try something different. Try to practice. Try to take out the best of me.
Mm. And that's always a good thing, you know. Just trying to
That's the
improve
thing.
yourself.
You can't stop. You just exactly. I mean, exactly. I'm trying to exactly. That's the example. I mean, an improvement.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, since my father figure is not here anymore, but he's here from me in my spirit, in my heart, in my soul. But he always be there for me, even if he's not here physically, but spiritually, he will always here
Mm.
spiritually.
Right, right, right.
And I decided that start over. I decided to start over and time to. I try to change,
Mm.
trying to improve as a person.
Right, right, right.
Yeah.
The person behind of this character right here.
And that's understandable. That's totally
So yeah,
understandable.
that's all I can say. I started to work out weeks ago. I started to work out weeks ago, and I tried to get be consistent. I mean,
Mm.
I try to work out like 5 to 6 days. Sometimes I get a rest, sometimes I don't.
Right, right.
I mean, I try to test. I mean, I try to figure it out, trying to test other things.
And that's usually what you have to do. Just, you know, I try my best to, you know, try new things actually because, you know, it's very easy to get stale in life and such. And, you know, I'm always, because my mom was always like, Eric, why are you trying something that like looks nasty and stuff? I'm like, but I want to try something new because I've noticed, again, being older and stuff like that, like, you ever notice like how like some of your favorite foods and stuff like that, they just get discontinued, right? So like
Yeah.
you have to find something new to, you know, replace what they basically just discontinued and things of that nature. So yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, why not try something new? You know, because eventually, you know, that favorite thing you might like, unless it's like, you know, the original like Coke or Pepsi or something like that. You know, that's going to stick around forever. You know, there might be some like foods that, you know, well, you used to like and now you can't find anymore because they're like, oh, we saw the demographic and the demographics now saying that everybody's, you know, not into this food anymore, so we got rid of it. So then like, okay, now I got to find something new to eat and try and see if I can, you know, enjoy it before it gets taken off of the market.
Yeah.
So it's very like it's frustrating sometimes. I mean, I like trying new things, but you know.
Oh yeah. Just things that you know is
Yeah,
like
actually,
a
I mean,
comfort.
it's a, it's about yeah. Well, not just comfort. It's about adaptation of the comfort.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you try or you've been used to many times and you don't know what happened next. I mean, you see something different. You were not used to, but you will try all the things and you will learn from it.
Mm-hmm.
It's about adaptation at some point
Right, right,
because
right.
you need to rid of the comfort zone and try and take risks, even if are are positive or negative. It depends on the impact or the effects of the actions.
Right, right, right.
But again, it's about it's about to adapt to
Yep,
overcome.
yep, and that's all we can do nowadays. And then, oh yeah, sorry, Claw. Sitting here, just talking to everybody. But yeah, the donation stream is actually just to help me go to Otakon, just to have some extra money to, go and enjoy myself and things of that nature. I probably will never do something like this again, but I had some, a sudden bill pop up that I had to take care of or have to take care of. And then also to help out my family and things of that nature. So the donation thing will be going on until Wednesday. And then, of course, for anybody who donates and stuff like that, I will do a special little thing for them. If somebody donates more than $30, which we've already had a couple people donate more than $30, I will be doing a special animation for those people. If anybody donates over $50, I will add a brand new animation to live streams. So, you know how I do the flexes and stuff. We'll do that. And also, oh wow, thank you so much for the subscription here on YouTube. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. And also, yeah, if we hit the donation, if we hit the goal donation of $350, I will do a very special ASMR video for everybody. And those who donate it, they will get a very special animation and call out when I do that. And that would be like if we hit that donation by whatchamacallit, by let's say Wednesday, because it's going to be by Wednesday. I need to hit that donation by Wednesday. I will immediately start working on that as soon as I get back from vacation. So thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it, Cool Cats. Thank you again for the support. Thank you all so much. I'm literally overwhelmed right now with the donations, the follows, the subscriptions. I truly greatly appreciate everybody who's just here supporting me, and even those who don't donate, just here giving me support. I completely and truly thank you all so much for it.
You're very welcome.
Yep. So thank you guys so much.
It's always it.
Yep. And yes, I will be doing. I will be doing an art stream tomorrow night specifically. Like if we don't, regardless if we hit the goal or not, I will be doing an art stream tomorrow night. So, and I will have special discounts during the art stream and things of that nature tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. So for those who want to join in on PickR2, you are more than welcome to join in and just watch me, create stuff. And I will probably, for those who have already donated and stuff like that, I'll probably doing some artwork specifically for those who have donated, but also to just, do commission work and things of that nature for tomorrow night. So, yeah, because obviously I will not be, because, well, for those who don't know this, obviously I will be at Otakon. I'll be leaving Wednesday night, so I won't be streaming Tuesday or Wednesday. I won't be streaming basically at all next week because I will be at Otakon and things of that nature. But yeah, on Thursday we'll be heading actually down to the convention center and stuff like that, and then because I won't be back home until Sunday, so I just said, you know what, we are not going to do any crazy stuff as far as streaming goes for the rest of the week, although I would like to, but I will be at the convention, and then I know Sonic Crossroads will be getting the new characters and the new stage and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to miss out on that, but I think Otakon is a little bit more important than, DLC from a game.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep, so specifically just for tomorrow night, yes, I will be streaming, just doing art stream stuff tomorrow night. I usually do it on a Monday, but obviously I will be working Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I won't be, streaming for that. Now, I will be working, obviously, tomorrow as well, because I actually had to shift my schedule around. So I work tomorrow. I work tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. But because of how my hours work, I can't obviously stream while I'm working. So I'm like, Eric, why are you streaming? While aren't you on the clock and stuff? Because, you know, I mean, my bosses, they're very good bosses. They're very cool with me and stuff like that. But I don't think they would appreciate it if I'm streaming while I'm on the clock.
Hmm.
I feel you, I don't feel
So, but yeah, basically to make a long story short, I just am doing this crazy live stream for just donations, just to help out. And like I said, I probably won't ever do this again. It's just like that. Okay, I actually need the help, and any help is just very, very appreciative and things of that nature. So it's just, again, I'm thankful for everybody who comes in, watches, donates. I greatly appreciate it. Excuse me. Oh, my allergies too. My allergies have been driving me nuts all day too.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
I see, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's annoying when someone has allergies. It's the most difficult thing that you have to live before. I mean, it's so annoying, not gonna lie. I mean, sometimes I get sneezes when putting dust in some part of my body. If you nailed it, really as sneeze out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah. I tell you, just allergies suck. I've had allergies since I was a kid, and I had gotten allergies so bad one time. I actually got pneumonia from it because of the ragweed. It was so bad, I literally was just, I got pneumonia out of the blue with this like particular thing of allergy. It's like it's ragweed basically, but because, you know, back in the day we didn't have like, you know, proper AC and stuff like that, so we put the fan in the window, and apparently the fan was right above, like literally right above this patch of ragweed, and it was being sucked in, and I almost couldn't breathe. I was like almost choking. I had like really bad pink eye. It was just horrible. So my mom had to take me to the emergency room, and they had to hook me up to a monitor and stuff. And they found out that I was getting pneumonia. I was actually getting fluid in my lungs from the allergens and stuff. So they had to give me one of those things where it would evaporate the fluid out of my lungs and stuff. And this was back when I was like maybe 8 or 9 years old. So that's how bad it really was. So, but thank God I survived. Obviously, thank God. But yeah, I have full sympathy for those who have allergies, allergens, and stuff like that. It's not fun, and especially, you know, knowing that allergies can do that to you if you're not careful.
Oh, yeah, that's scary.
Yep. So again, anybody who looks at that stuff, you know, or who's dealing with allergies, again, you have my full sympathies, because it's not fun.
See, man. I understand it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really a very, very sensitive topic about people who have allergies. People who have some kind of symptoms. Well, it really depends on the attitude or the attitude where some person lives. Something depends which state where it's found from. I've been already that not in the short term, but imagine as allergies in life. Not just working for a long time. You have allergies since you were a kid. You allergies when you were a kid. And now you suffer the same allergies. It's a really rare thing for me, my perspective, in my opinion. Maybe I don't have knowledge. Probably I missed something about that kind of allergies is, but man, I don't know why you have to live with some kind of allergies. Really, really
Yeah, it's weird.
difficult
Like,
to say. I mean,
cause like I know. I'm not sure if I'll be on voice chat tomorrow. Can't make any promises with that, there, buddy. But I'll let you know if I do or not. But like yeah, allergies are they're horrible. Like I know my cousin. Like my cousin, she actually has an allergic reaction to bee stings, so she can't get anywhere near bees and stuff. So I'm like, okay, because I know the one time, I think, if I'm not mistaken, she got stung, like, when I was younger, she got stung. She's older than me, and she, like, just puffed up. I'm like, shit, this was before EpiPens was a thing.
Oh,
Yeah, that was not a nice experience to see your cousin, like, you know, suffocate practically because of allergies.
yeah. Yeah, even something that's so small can really give you a huge effect, and how severe it can be.
Yeah.
Something as little as that.
Yep, and that's the crazy thing. It's like the smallest things that could just cause an allergic reaction and stuff. And it's like, oh Lord, why do they have to exist? I'm like, I'm cool with getting a cold, but you know, to have something that can just literally make you sick just by being within the vicinity or getting bit or stung, you know, it's like, ugh, definitely not cool.
Absolutely not.
yeah, exactly. I mean, that's exactly what Stefan said. I really feel that way.
Yep, but like I always say, live and learn.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
from Sonic Adventure 2.
Yep, it's funny how that song is just a metaphor for life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. And okay, Claw. Hope you have a good night there, buddy. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate it.
See you, Claw.
Hey.
Oh, speaking of Sonic Adventure, I mean, I did not finish the game yet, but I will plan to restart maybe tomorrow after the stream. Maybe I will try to continue the game.
Oh, nice, nice.
I mean, I talk about Sonic Adventure Tour that I have on Steam.
Nice. Yep, I still have my original copy for Dreamcast and for GameCube.
Nice. I have both as well.
Nice. It's like I'm glad that's still relevant. And ooh, we got a new follower. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, people are coming in tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much for joining in. Well, for the new people or those who are not even yet in as followers and stuff like that, my name is SHAKUNETSU Tiger, but you can just call me Eric if that's too much of a mouthful for you. And I just, you know, jump online, play random games, have fun hanging out with people on voice chat here on Discord. But mostly I'm a variety streamer. I try to focus on old school games, but obviously today I'm playing something that I actually want to play. That's new school. But feel free to come in, hang out. This is a chill stream. This is for everybody. We're just here just having a good time. So always feel free to come in and hang out. I stream usually on Tuesdays, Wednesdays on PicArto, and again on Saturdays here on YouTube and on Twitch. So again, feel free to hang out, chill out with us, and hope you have a good time hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, this is it's good night. It's good night.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I am making I'm making the small progress. It's like slowly but surely. That's how I look at it. Yeah, but oh my gosh, there's like other games I gotta get into. I need to finish up playing some more Battle Network sometime or another because I need to get ready to actually start playing online and actually doing actual online net battles. And then oh yeah we
online challenges. Sorry.
sorry. Like I'm getting bombarded with messages. I'm trying to keep track of the messages and chatting with you guys. I'm like, wait a second, this is not normal.
Yeah, I mean, people are interested. I mean, you want to cooking with you. I mean, to co-op or something. You know, they want to play with you online. I mean, look, here's Went. Yeah, I mean, they want people to cooperate with you online, or maybe you want to play a 1v1 game.
Yeah, mostly
online.
I'm because usually I play I try to play co-op more or less than like 1v1, but like with Battle Network it's a true 1v1. Like you get no assistance. Like it's all about like strategy and anything else that you do practically. So
yeah, it is exactly.
all right, yeah, I totally forgot about. Sorry, Wendy, I totally forgot about having you join the guild. But yeah, and see, that's the cool thing I do like about at least gaming. Gaming is at least bringing people together, you know. It's not a thing of where you're dealing with just all the stupid stuff and whatnot, so... So it's like, oh, we actually get to hang out, chat with people, have fun, and, you know, just you know, not think about all the crazy stuff that's going on in our world. Because I've noticed also, it's so easy just to talk about all the negative things that are going on in today's, you know, society and whatnot. And I'm like, people, let's just you know, enjoy life, you know. Let's not make such a big deal. Because I know a lot of people... And like I said before, people get so serious about life and stuff. I'm like, you don't always have to be so serious about life because, you know, if you are, you tend to like not enjoy life, you know. I've noticed like how people, they are just cantankerous. Like, I'm like, why are you so angry about, you know, life and things of that nature, you know? So I just don't get it. And oh, hey, Kitty, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. It's been a while.
Welcome in, Kitty. I know this guy. I mean, I follow him. I mean, we used to follow him. Follow what he does with his content.
Oh, nice. So,
hey, Kyle, how are you?
Like I said, it's a good night. It's a very good night tonight. It's like, should I do more donation streams just to have more people come on just to hang out with us? You don't have to donate, but you know, it's a call to action here.
Yeah, I've also done a post on Facebook for you as well, Eric.
Oh, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Yep. It's again, it's a blessing, you know. And I know I've told everybody this before. Yes, I am a Christian. I'm a born again Christian. I believe in God. I will always talk good about God. And please don't ever think that I'm like, I'm the type of person I would just say, oh, you need Jesus. No. I've learned about how, you know. Oh, great, we got a raid going on. But I've learned, as I've grown as a Christian and stuff like that, you have to be more about kindness. You know, you don't, you know, get anywhere by, you know, telling people, you're bad at this or you need this and all that stuff. No, you have to follow things by just being kind and having a loving heart and stuff like that. And that's why I try to always be like this positive person when it comes to anything. If anybody needs any, specific, you know, talks or something like that, or just need to be, encouraged, I try to encourage people as much as I can. Some of the biggest things that I try to do is just, say positive things, but make sure that the stuff that I say is very genuine, because people don't know how to say, positive things to anybody anymore. It's always about hatred. It's always about, oh, I'm better than you. I do this better than you and all that stuff. It's like, okay, anybody can be better than anybody else at whatever it is. But instead of trying to, put people down, why don't you just let people actually have a good word to hear from another person, so that way they can, they can improve in everything. And, the more you do it, the more you see, happiness being spread in the world. And I don't think people really truly understand about how, people get so angry and upset over the stupidest things. Like I said before, you could be making an argument over something that just makes no sense. And then a lot of times I'm like, people just I'm thankful. And that's why you hear me say thanks so much, because I want to be that person who, I just want to be somebody who can be an encouraging person and can do X, Y, and Z to just make people feel, good. People feel, amazing. And people are just, I would say they're people need to just hear much more, let's say, positivity in our lives. And a lot of times I've noticed that when you don't have positivity, people can easily just go downhill. Like, people can be so distraught, because the one thing I've learned also, as my pastor has taught us, is you can be very, very, very detrimental to people, because your words, they carry power, they carry weight. A word can literally destroy somebody, or they can build up people. And people always, have that old adage of where, let's say, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Well, no, in this case, and I've noticed this, words literally can hurt people. It may not be in the way you might be thinking, but words can straight up just hurt people. And you have to watch your words around people. I'm not saying you always have to be on point with things, but you also have to just watch, what you say and stuff like that. And I've tried my best to make sure that the things that I say are encouraging and it makes people feel good. And, and it's not to, attract people like, oh, come watch me because I'm saying all this good stuff about people and stuff like that. No, I want people to feel good, and I want those words to actually have a lasting impact. And, as long as I continue to keep doing what I'm doing and improving where I can, and of course, those who come into these live streams, and I continue to keep saying, hey, thank you so much for, the support. And that's why I keep saying thank you so much. That's the stuff that I was taught. Let's just, have good, communication with people and enjoy being with other people. So that's the stuff that I've learned in life in general. And of course, the more I keep doing it, I've noticed, like, oh, you really are a good person. Like what you guys were talking about earlier. Like, and I don't do it for the likes. I don't do it for the pats on the back. I'm just tired of seeing the world hurt, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible. This makes sense. I agree, like you said. I used to be that person because, I make content and some people don't like it. Some people maybe are not interested. But hey, it's my stuff, it's my artwork, my content. I do whatever I do, and so people can do their stuff, their content. Maybe because the impression, maybe if the impression or reaction from other people who fell or who reacted very differently, and well, I felt that maybe I took that far. Maybe I did what I say to those things to those people. Maybe maybe I could harm at someone, and I realized that what I was doing, what I did, or why did I say something, or why did I comment something that people don't like. And I understand that maybe they're making jokes or roast other people to, trigger or race baiting stuff.
Right.
But but in the meantime, I trying to. I realize that I need to be better. I need to learn. I need to be like neutral, not be impulsive, or not be like some person who you get some rage and throw other people and some crazy stuff, some stupid stuff that people do. I was one of them, and it was one of the worst mistakes I ever made. So I tried to become better, trying
Mm.
to focus on my stuff and not forget for intention. Just because I want to do for fun as a hobby, I do it for fun. I do it some for so all artists who like that stuff. So I want to follow the same example. I want to do for fun, to do what I like to be.
Right, right, right.
Yeah.
That I totally get. And oh, hey, Carl, how you
And
doing,
all,
buddy? It's like again, I'm
and
just
yeah, aside of that, yeah, back to my case, to my situation, and it was months ago. I mean, time goes by. I try to do things for the better. I try to change, try to be more supportive, more kind-hearted, and not and do all the bad vibes and I had it from in the past. I just want to move on, try to be better, and focus on my content.
hmm
Yeah.
and that's all you can do, really. It's
And
just you try to improve where you can and things of that nature, and you see, the fruits of your labor when you really take a genuine like chance at like, oh, let me improve myself and things of that nature. You see, more people, gathering around you and things of that nature, because it's hard to make new friends, it seems like nowadays, and it's sucky that it's like that, but sadly that's how it is now.
uh,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've seen those kinds of situations because when I was on those servers, I see people fighting, arguing, making dramas. That's why those kind of actions with close relationships will they make more distant
Yep.
than than be than be more supportive. I mean, it I mean it's like people don't make criticism in common sense. They don't make criticism in a objective or subjective way, and as I think, or as I thought, or as I perceive. But again, we need to be conscious. We need to be aware what we express or what we think before we comment any for a feedback or critic. If you see a comment that person said that, hey man, I like the game or I like the content, but I want to bring some suggestions and ideas or for example other tips to improve your stuff, like some kind of comment, some kind of feedback, I
hmm
should say. But I mean, unfortunately, I mean, like I said, there are people that share thread comments not in a constructive way. There's no constructive criticism. There are like random comments of negative comments like uh, with bad language files or that's crazy people who comment with too much negativity.
Yep.
And instead of that, on fellow or those provocation or those comments, all you have to do is, well, thanks for the feedback, or maybe not respond it, just ignore it or move on. There are other people who post good comments, good criticism, good feedback,
Yep.
and I prefer to stay as it is. I mean, people who who want to share your opinions, but in a constructive way. That's what I'm going to say. Because nowadays, now there are people who don't love like Twitch because that person commented not in a kind or in a respectful way, and that person should be blocked or should be doxxed or any action that will bring more harm than good.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
And it's kind of
That's what we need to become better. We need to be aware and be conscious of those kind of situations that we're living on the internet.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely.
I so agree.
Because it's very easy just to like,
But anyway, that's all I could say.
yeah, that's understandable.
I have to say one thing as well. Just where a friend you get along with no longer wants to talk to you and they block you just because a mutual friend has said something to them that isn't true at all, which I find it's very sad when people do that.
Yep, because I've had to deal with that. I've had to deal with that too, and it's like, oh, why? It's just I a lot of times I don't understand, like, you know, why people make such, you know, crazy decisions and things of that nature. And I'm like, it's like, what do I offend? Like, what did I do? And, you know, and then like, because like you try it, then you start questioning yourself, like, man, am I really that mess up of a person and stuff like that? And
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and it's like you try not to question it, but then it's like, well, you know, then you have to like start taking that hard look, and it's like, wait, did we actually really connect with one another? Did we actually enjoy each other's company? That sort of thing. And it sucks. It really sucks. But like I said before, it's hard to just, you know, find friends and even maintain friendships and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I'm thankful the friends that I've known, not just on the internet, but also in real life and stuff like that. I've been friends with an amazing amount of people and stuff and whatnot. And sadly, it's like you want to do cool things, but then things happen and you don't get to spend like time with your friends and stuff anymore. Like my online friends, like, yeah, I can jump online and just start like hanging out and talking with them and stuff like that. But then like my actual real life friends, you know, they live in a different state, and it's hard to actually, like, you know, enjoy time with them. So like that's why I'm excited to go to Otakon to actually hang out with my friends that I haven't seen literally in a year, because, you know, that was the last time I got to hang out with them and stuff. And it's hard to like enjoy that particular time with friends and, you know, with others and stuff, because the more we get older, it's like, wait a second, I can't do what I used to do with my friends because I'm so busy doing this, I'm so busy doing that. But then also my friends have their lives too, where, you know, they're doing different things and getting into different, you know, interests and stuff. And it's like, and, you know, and I get it, that whole like long distance relationship thing, it never works out and stuff. And, you know, that tracks, that has a lot of, you know, meaning to it and such. But then I'm like, but can't we just, you know, just find those little, you know, in-betweens of like, oh, I can actually hang out with these, you know, friends of mine that I've known and, you know, not worry about anything. But then, like, I look at how we're online right now chatting with one another and stuff like that. You know, I do not take these, you know, times for granted, because is very easy of how things can just change in an instant for people. You know, some people may not be able to, you know, do what they've done because something crazy has happened in their lives and they can't hang out as much as they used to and stuff like that. So I just am so appreciative of like all the things that I get to experience, not just, you know, doing things on my own, but also doing the things that I'm doing right now, hanging with all of you cool cats, being able to chat and, you know, hey, let's have fun. Let's just, you know, enjoy, let's enjoy this time of fellowship with everybody and like not care about what's going on in the world and things of that nature. So I'm just, again, it's cool to find people who are like-minded and really do, you know, they have your backs and stuff, because it's rough out there. It's so rough, and you never know who will just, you know, try to shoot you in the back. Sadly, it's like, try not to be like that, but it's the truth. You know, people will easily, you know, take advantage of your kindness and do all kinds of crazy stuff just to, you know, better themselves without doing anything to help you out.
Yeah.
Understandable. Yeah, again, I understand what you're saying. And I agree that the part when people that they left the country or they move to do other things in life, sometimes they decide to move on. Maybe they not lose contact because they're busy in other things in life. Yeah, it happens in real life. It happens really, very, very real.
Right.
And yeah, just all you have to do is just enjoy those moments. Maybe before they separate in or part ways to move on in our life or other things you have to do. For example, in work or in all kind of routines you have to work on and so on. That all of us do, because we have other things, we have responsibilities, we have other things in life. And but aside of that, we just don't stay or sometimes we just find some people who are interested in our stuff, who related, about topics. All people go, and then there appear new people who want to share the same stuff, the same hobbies, the same stuff, who were interested. It happens in the meantime. Some people, all friends, they separate, so maybe they move on to in exploring other places, or they moving on to do other things, and then they will find new ones. And unfortunately, it happens. I'm not gonna lie, that's the reality you have to live for. But let's not forget that we always share those moments in your childhood, in the teen years, until this day.
Yep. Oh, I'm doing all right, buddy. How you? Hope you're doing all right. Sorry, I'm like, like looking at the chat, chatting with the people on voice chat. So yeah.
I hope we can. I hope people will come to chat pretty often. I hope more people will come to talk with us in voice chat. Just to hanging out, of course.
Right.
Absolutely.
And that's the cool thing I like about just being able to just do this. And I thank Rock for just, you know, introducing me to so many amazing people and whatnot. So so I'm just happy that, you know, I have so many incredible people just they just let me hang out, chat, you know, play around and things of that nature. So I'm just again, it's like it's almost overwhelming sometimes. I'm like, I don't obviously have as many people as others who are following like all these incredible other content creators and stuff like that, but just having like upwards of like 10 people, 10, 12, even 20, and sometimes even more than that, it's overwhelming sometimes. I'm like, man, how do the large number of VTubers handle chatting with people and keeping a track of everything all at once? But then I'm like, wait a second, it's let me be able to handle it. I can say that the people that I've earned, the respect of, gotten into so many different other things and whatnot, these growing grounds of mine, it's allowed me to basically say, okay, I can handle more people, I can handle more attention. Even though, yes, I still have this bad habit of like getting embarrassed whenever I get complimented and stuff like that. But I'm slowly understanding that people are enjoying my content, and they just say, hey, you're a cool guy, you're so awesome, you're so cool and everything like that. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not that important. I'm like Bugs Bunny. I'm like, oh gosh, oh geez, I'm so unimportant. And that's how I've always been.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with that. I mean,
Yep.
yeah,
But
that's why I'm trying to do the same thing. I mean, I just do for content. I just do for fun, for hobby. I just do for what I used to do. I mean, that's all I want. That's all what I do. I mean, I don't care that people don't like my content. I just do for fun. I just do what I wanted. That's all. It's just for that.
right. And that's just it's like when I became a content creator, or at least a VTuber and stuff, I really did it because I got tired of being alone and stuff like that. Like when COVID hit, it changed a lot of us. Like a lot of us was like, wow, I can't believe, we may not be able to, chat with our families for, an extended period of time and stuff like that. And COVID really was like, okay, I actually need to do something so I am not completely and totally alone. Because like I know back in the day I was a big loner. Like I was somebody who just like just did my own thing, didn't get into anybody's let's say, and like I didn't get into anybody's like business and stuff like that. I kind of stayed a loner and things of that nature. But as I, got older and stuff, I'm like, wait a second, I actually need to be able to take, time and enjoy, time with people and stuff. And, the more I keep doing this, it's like, okay, I can actually enjoy myself. I can actually enjoy, hanging out with people, and the more I keep doing it, it's like, okay, it inspires me to continue to keep improving where I can, not just like as a content creator, but as a person. I get to actually enjoy these little moments of, hey, I get to hang out with you amazing people and just chat about nothing, because that's my logo now for a lot of these things. It's like, hey, you know what, this is a show about nothing, but it's an entertaining show about nothing, so I'm like, I'm not completely downplaying myself.
Yeah, I understand.
Also, hey, one more thing. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
If you mind, or if you may, of course. Because I don't know if you tried to. Well, I mean, I asked a couple times ago, but have you ever tried, or even interact, or even share? I mean, how about if you want to interact people on VR chat, for example?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever tried to explore or interact people with on VR chat? VR chat is it's a it's a game, or maybe it's a social. It's an open world game to interact people. I mean, there are some kind of people, there are some kind of groups you can interact with. But it's up to you if you want to explore it on VR chat. I'm not gonna force you, of course. But I played a couple of times on VR chat. I've seen other people. I explored some places. Not most, of course, but I just wanna try diff, uh, a different experience, just to say.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and I've been on VR chat. I actually have a VR headset and everything like that. I just haven't had a chance to actually sit down and get into it like the way I wanted to at one point and stuff. I'm like, wait a second, I need to actually get a better VR headset and stuff. But I know you can just access it without actually having a VR headset. But I know comparing to being on Second Life, because obviously I'm on Second Life more so than anything else, I'm used to, the nuances of Second Life versus VR chat. But like I said, I've been on VR chat and it is very interesting. So I don't mind giving it another shot whenever I'm like, wait a second, I actually have a chance to actually sit down and mess around with my VR headset.
Well, you can try without the VR headset. You can play with PC only, of course.
Right. Yeah, but I did play on PC and stuff, but I guess I like that, the authentic experience of actually using like my actual VR headset and stuff.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, because also like, obviously like my PC is not exactly the greatest when it comes to high intense VR stuff, but at least, being able to use it on my VR headset, I don't have to worry about my PC practically choking itself.
Okay, then.
But yeah, definitely, I will definitely like to join and just, mess around and things of that nature with it.
It's alright, Don't worry about it.
But yeah, there's like a ton of other things I'd like to get into as well with VR actually, because the more I think about it, I'm like, wait a second, I can do this. Because actually, ultimately, what I really want to do is actually get a VR, like an actual 3D reactive model and stuff like that. That would be the big thing I'd like to actually, work with, because eventually I'm like, wait a second, I can, if I get a nice enough PC, I can actually do cooler and nicer things and stuff.
Yeah, and that's the most interesting because I see people, well, actually YouTubers who post those kind of content with the use of VR chat to do with MSMR content or role play things, and I see people who approach that with the use of that program to make content for making that stuff as such.
Right.
I mean, it's already there. It's just fun. Take a look on the YouTube search and you see people posting MSMR type and so on.
Yeah, and it's like there's just there's so many things I want to get into, and there's like I've seen like all the cool like content that's being created and all the other cool designs just through VR chat and stuff, and I'm like, wait a second, I could do this, I could do that, and obviously I just want to be able to have like the best kind of devices that can handle this stuff, because I'm like, wait a second, I can play Palworld, but sometimes like I can play Palworld obviously when I'm not streaming, but then when I'm actually streaming, I'm actually using up a lot of system resources, and you know, obviously I'm just using a laptop, but the laptop is a gaming laptop, but it only has like 8 gigs of VRAM. So I'm like, okay, I need to literally upgrade to a better laptop so that way I can at least enjoy my, you know, time doing stuff. Otherwise, like, okay, then that's when obviously I start having those issues like the other time, like when I was streaming Palworld and all of a sudden, you know, the stream dies because yeah, your system resources are, you know, clogging up everything. Yeah, but definitely if I get a chance to, I definitely would like to jump back in on VR chat and have fun. Because actually, I saw one thing on VR chat that I really thought was really cool, was actually doing dog fighting. Like, actually taking, like, jets and stuff and actually, you know, you actually are in, you know, jet airplanes and stuff. And I'm like, oh, that is so cool. Being able to, like, you know, do dog fighting and stuff like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, this week I want to go and convention. Where because my country there's a convention called Caracas Comic Con that will come out in October. So I was thinking to go to the convention to see and show those cosplay competitions, some gaming conventions, anime conventions, and people who appear are also, for example, celebrities, voice actors, not English voice actors. In my country, uh, there's a different language barriers. They also call the Latin American Spanish dub, which is different than the English dub version, of course. There are actors from some countries in Latin America who will come, especially who are from Mexico, uh, from Argentina, also in my country as well, from Venezuela. They are voice actors, voice actresses who will come in that convention.
Nice.
But I just I just thinking to maybe I go like in Saturday and Sunday to go to the convention.
So that's basically what Otakon really is. It's just an anime convention with all these amazing people and stuff. But I like going just because of being able to cosplay and show off like the cosplay and stuff like that that I basically create and things of that nature. So, but to actually be able to see also like voice actors and stuff like that. Because actually I did meet, now this was years ago. This was back when Otakon was actually in Baltimore. But it was actually, I got to meet the one actual artist, Fred Perry. I actually got to meet him, and he actually signed like a bunch of different manga, and even his very rare animated DVDs and stuff like that. In fact, that's in my vault. That's never coming out. But to be able to actually meet this amazing, you know, talented artist at Otakon, and you know, be able to say, hey, I actually, you know, saw your stuff, I buy your comics, I've, you know, seen all your amazing stuff. And like that was a bug out. And if I'm not mistaken, that was probably my first Otakon where I actually got to meet him. And he was a really cool person. You know, he was really humble. He was like, hey, you know, it's amazing to, you know, actually see other people into the same stuff that I've created. And it was a bug out. And I'm like, wow, I cannot believe I actually got to meet, you know, one of my favorite artists right there at Otakon.
That's one point there. I mean, I understand. I mean, we went Arkansas fan, but for me, going to Caracas Comic Con is kind of my first time experience. Because I never went. I mean, one convention my whole life. I mean, I'm 26, and imagine I go convention for a convention from a mall or building that I never went to, and now I know I have to engage with all the events, so I have the opportunity to go. I mean, the convention was where I come from. I come to we come out in October, so I have enough time to buy the tickets and probably go in
Dang it.
between Saturday and Sunday.
Hmm.
It's a 2-day event. Yeah, and I mean, I want to share from my own. I mean, from my own experience. I want to check out some of the things like, for example, watching people who participate from like in complex competitions, techno events. I mean, gaming competitions, and there are all the stuff who I want to look. I want to feel that experience, that sensation to be part of on a special convention event.
Yep, and that's probably the cool thing I love about the conventions, being able to actually like sit there and enjoy being with other amazing people who are into the same thing that you're into. So
Yeah.
I'm like, this is exactly what I want about conventions and stuff. Like, let me be able to actually hang out with other people who are like-minded, who like the same stuff. Because Otakon was truly my first convention, and I think that's probably like that. Like, I can't, not go whenever I get the opportunity. Like, yeah, I'd love to go to San Diego Comic-Con, but that's like a completely different beast in and of itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. So goes. I hope it goes well when I go to the convention. I mean, I hope I will arrive to the convention Sunday because I want to miss because it will be my mm, I mean my opportunity to to explore. I want to be part of anything. I just want to walk and hang out with other people. I want to meet new people and spread. I mean, some stuff who are interested, something in common.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, share new things. Of course, and of course, meet the voice actors and actresses from the respective panels. I just wanna hear. I just wanna listen what these people want to share.
Yes.
Right. And I'm like, those are the cool things that, you want to be able to see with others who want to be in those panels and stuff. It's like, oh my gosh, we're getting actually like, because there was actually a Mega Man panel at it was either the first or the second Otakon I went to. And this was back when, the memes were just getting, riled up and stuff like that. And there was the one Mega Man meme that we watched online. We actually watched there at the convention. And then they had a little quiz for us in the panel. And I managed to win one of the questionnaires when they started doing the stuff with the panel. And I was like, oh, that is so cool. And it was like a little manga, nothing crazy, but it was just the fact that I won something at my first or my second Otakon and things of that nature.
Hmm. Yeah. I hope everything goes well at the time you go to the convention to Otakon. And of course, I hope I wish you the best. I wish you the best. I wish you the best of all luck and success in your experience. I just want to see you I see you having fun.
And so, yeah, and that's something
I
I,
don't know what to say because no, just go on, just go on. Sorry.
it's all right, it's all right. Yep, and I appreciate it because again, and that goes back to what I was saying earlier. Being able to actually, talk to people and like, oh, you're actually that's encouraging to hear. Somebody who's actually like wishing you the best of luck and saying, hey, I want you to, enjoy yourself, but you know, get further in life, enjoy the things that you've been wanting to enjoy, and those are the things that I truly am thankful for. Being able to have people like all of you amazing cool cats, not just a few, but everybody who's just been here supporting me since I started this whole thing. That's the stuff that I wish more people would just be like that. Just being more positive and saying, amazing, uplifting things like that. And again, that goes back to just saying, why can't people just wish people the best of luck, or, get into the positivity of saying, hey, I have to actually say good things about people because, you never know. Because could be those few times in your life where you might need help, but if you're just a jerk and you're not doing anything, you may not get the help that you need because you were just being a jerk for for whatever reason and things of that nature. And it's kind of funny how my mom was always right about these things. She basically says, you catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. And obviously that makes a lot of sense. If you want to have more people on your side and being positive and things of that nature, you literally have to be that positive person. So that way others, they gleam off of you and your positivity and stuff. And that's what I've been learning more and more about, the craziness of how, wow, my mom was right after all of these years.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to listen the mothers because they know everything in life. You have to learn from it. Because even for good or for bad, you have to listen to the mothers.
Yep, because she has so much wisdom. Like I thank God for my mom. My mom has just, because she raised both my mother, my brother and myself, as a single parent and such like that. And for her to do what she's done for me for so many years, that's an amazing testament of what she's done and stuff. So. Hey, Rock. Welcome, buddy.
Oh, here's Rock.
Hi, Rock.
So hope you loved He-Man. Hope He-Man was enjoyable.
Yeah, I should have watched that movie. Too bad I missed it. But but I wish. I think it's a good movie. I'm not gonna lie though.
Yep.
Maybe I will watch it on the pirate websites. Maybe because I don't have a streaming platform. I guess so, but I don't have that kind of streaming platform to watch the movies.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
I can
one.
watch maybe I watch it from the internet. Maybe I watch it in the internet if I find that movie. Not in camera recorders, but the full movie all scanned and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We have Prime, so well, my brother has Prime. I pay for everything else. But yeah, it was such a good movie. I'm glad that they really, it wasn't like sad. It wasn't like, oh, it's just another, Hollywood crash grab crap movie and stuff like that. Like they actually knew the assignment. They actually gave us what we wanted out of a good movie.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I mean, I see those kind of movies are such a like Zack Snyder cinematic thing track. I don't know how it is, but I just want to see a good movie. That's all. I don't care how much quality you have. I just want a good storyline that people get hooked in.
Right, right. See, I'm not a big movie buff. Like, there's like a couple movies that I know I would gladly watch by myself and stuff, but and I can probably say like the reason why I'm not such a big movie person is because we had the worst like theater like in town, and it was horrible. Like the floors were sticky, it was smelly, and people were just being ignorant and rude around you and stuff like that. It was not good, and I just sadly got out of movies because of just those experiences going to that stupid movie theater. Now, thankfully, there are better movie theaters and stuff like that, but when you're like 8 and 9 years old and you have that type of like traumatic experience with movies, it's like, oh yeah, this is why I don't like movies, because the movie theater sucked.
Yeah.
Yep, but not saying anything bad wrong with movies. It's just my experience with the movie theaters what really kind of like just irritated me and stuff.
Yeah, it's okay. It's understandable. Yeah. I mean, I went, well, actually, my parents, I think this is the seventh or eighth time I went to the movie theaters because my first time when I was in the movie theater, I was a child, I was a kid, I was going to watch a movie called Bob SquarePants the movie,
Mm.
and of course I was I was with my mom. I went to the movies with my mom, but I see, but in the first time, maybe not. It wasn't the greatest things I ever made because I was a really whiny person back then. I was really impulsive. But
Mm.
now, recently, I mean, not not just like my first time I went to movies theaters. The second time went a bit better. I mean, I was when I was 18. My first time when I went to movies, I was like 7, 8 years old. I was a tiny kid. I was a little kid back then.
Mm-hmm.
But in the second time, when I went to the movie theater, I was 18. I mean, 10 years later. The movie that we watched with my mom was like I don't know. It's not maybe it's an horror movie or an animated movie. I don't know which movie it is, but the experience when I went in the movie theater was a little bit great and before than the previous time. And after that, I went with my mom in the third and the fourth time. Then in the fifth and the sixth, I went alone to watch other movies.
Hmm.
But for now, then I mean, for now I went not much frequently, but essentially times change, of course.
Right.
By by the experience where you live for. But for me, I mean, the first time wasn't great. It was the worst experience in my life because I was really whiny. I was so childish. I made so many stupid tantrums that my mom dragged me to kick me out from the movie theater because I was too. I mean, I was. I mean, I was really loud. I was really like a crybaby thing behavior. But everything will change. I changed. I was not mature. I became more obedient thing. But I mean, times change. People can change,
Mm-hmm. Oh
including me,
yeah,
of course.
definitely.
Yeah.
And oh, no problem, Rock. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. But yeah, I guess everybody obviously, changes and things of that nature over time and whatnot. Yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. We doing Palworld tonight. Yeah, but I guess the more I keep looking at how life really does change, you just have to stand back and just appreciate where you're at versus where you've been, you know.
I agree.
And it seems like a lot of times you like even because even I do it and I shouldn't. I got to stop doing it. It's like you kind of take advantage of like where you were versus where you originally came from and stuff. And it's like, wait a second, yeah, I could, you know, be a little bit more appreciative of, you know, my roots and where I started at and things of that nature. Because sometimes people get that big swelled head. It's like, oh, wait a second, I've gotten further in life. I can now, you know, act like this pompous jerk and everything like that. And it's like, come on, people, let's not act like that.
No, absolutely not.
Exactly. Yeah, I used to be at any shows, you know, but that's why my mom kicked me out from the movie theater. You know, now they got
And see, that's and see you learn about things as you get older and stuff. Like, okay, yeah, at least your mom was very good at disciplining you and things of that nature. Like, okay, this is what you don't do in public and stuff. Because God knows my mom beat me with like whenever I acted up out in public. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, I can't act like that in public.
well, that of humble. Well, be humble. Well, be appreciative. Appreciative to other people. Be thankful. Be kind. That's the best thing to improve as a person. To be a better person.
Right.
Yeah, I'm thankful having my mum where she taught me right from wrong, and that I know how to behave at home and when I'm out, you know. So yeah, I'm really thankful for that.
Yep, because so I
Yeah.
think one time back with my uncle when he was still alive and stuff like that, he back in the day he used to discipline my one cousin, you know, in public and stuff. But apparently, when he was disciplining him, you know, in public, this one lady like went over to a security officer and you know, or some officer. I can't remember if it was a security officer or an actual just policeman or something like that out in public and beating him and stuff like that. And you know, she goes over, tells the officer, "Hey, this man is beating this child, you know, and you know that's wrong. He shouldn't be doing that and stuff." And apparently, the officer walks over to my uncle and he's like, "Are you beating your son?" He's like, "Yeah, he did something wrong, so I'm punishing him." And the officer's like, "Okay, good job for you, sir, because I don't want to be the one to actually punish him." So you know. Obviously, the officer was like, okay, it's better that he's punishing him rather than the officer having to take him to jail and punishing him himself, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, that just makes sense. But you know, you got once again, you have like a Karen out there acting like, oh, I know what's best for everybody's child. I'm like, no, you don't. You obviously don't have a child. If you don't have a kid, then you ain't got no room to say anything, you know?
Yeah, it's good that where they learn from their parents. Otherwise, where they have to have the law against them afterwards.
Yep, because it's very easy to get in trouble with the law if you're not careful, and that's kind of sad, really, that people weaponize like the law just because like you're doing something that you may not like seeing or anything of that nature, but it's not necessarily breaking the law or something like that. Like I've known people to call the cops on somebody just for having a pool party, but they're not being loud, they're not being obnoxious, they're just having a party. And then it's like, you're calling the cops on that? Really?
That's really a waste of police's time.
Yep, and finances, because it's like you're calling for something stupid, and that could have been, you know, what if there's an actual real emergency out there, and doing something that stupid, you know, might have cost somebody their life or something like that. And people don't realize that, you know, a simple thing like that can really ruin somebody, you know, not just on the front of like, oh, it's costing money, but no, like you literally could be standing in the middle of a life or death situation just because you just felt obligated to interrupt somebody's, you know, pool party because you don't like them having fun. And it's like, don't be stupid like that.
Yeah, get a life.
Yeah, it's like, firstly, if I'm not harming you in any way, if I'm not disrupting your way of life, all because I'm having a, you know, pool party or whatever, then, you know, you need to seriously go to a therapist, or, you know, go find somebody to complain to that actually would care enough to actually warrant somebody to come and actually, you know, be called on the cops and things of that nature. It's just, I don't. And it's funny how it's like we're going full circle with this. It's just ridiculous how people just make a mountain out of a molehill, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a big boy. Okay, I can't take that bone.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Sonic Says segment from The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, yeah.
Misuse of 911.
Yep. You know, back when, you know, there were actual consequences to actions, not after the fact, but because, oh yeah, this is actually something you don't do, you know, and as a result, you know, you actually see the consequence behind the actions and stuff. And you know what, as corny as it is, I really think they need to bring back segments like that in shows, just because we as a society have dropped off the ball so badly, where like, oh, we can just call up cops for the stupidest thing, like, oh, we saw an acorn in the middle of the yard, you know, we need somebody to remove that, you know. Speaking hypothetically, of course, but you know, if people are willing to just to call some cop on something stupid like that, it's like, what's the point of that? Like I'm sure some of you guys have like watched like some of the police videos and have like those people like randomly like call themselves on the cops. Like, I think there was the one episode, it was either of cops or it was like police chasers or something like that. This moron was so angry at this McDonald's drive-thru about some cold fries. He gonna call the cops on McDonald's drive-through person to come and arrest them because of some cold fries. And I'm like, are you really that moronic? Are you really that stupid that you're gonna call the cops over some $2 cold fries that you could just go home and reheat yourself?
Really, that just shows how pathetic you are.
Yep. I'm like, I don't I don't get. I don't understand it. I'm like, what?
No, we don't. I don't get it either. Could never do that.
Right, man. This is. I mean, this is ridiculous. What that person did. He has no behavior. Has no right behavior. I mean, he has no self-respect to other people. Because
No moral compass.
He's miserable. He's miserable. Like he's a miserable person. He has no respect to other people. He has no patience.
And that's the thing. People truly don't have like any type of patience when it comes to just, you know, normal stuff. I'm like, why does it warrant that bad for you to call the cops over something that could be easily rectified, you know?
Yeah.
But
They have no morals.
yeah, and that's probably the sad thing. People don't have like actual good morals anymore. It's like people will do the stupidest things. And it's like, and it's not even just for clout, it's because they really are that stupid.
Yeah. I so agree.
And it's like, man, where did common sense go? Like, why is common sense that bad nowadays? You know, a lot of the dumb things that I've not just heard but seen. Like, I've worked retail, and I can tell you stories. I can straight up tell you stories about the stupid stuff I've dealt with in retail, and it's like, wow, I cannot believe people are either this stupid, this rude, or apparently just are like, wow, you really shouldn't have left the house that day. Like those kinds of situations, you know?
Yeah.
It's like one day I'm just gonna make a memoir of like all the stupid stuff I had to deal with when I worked at Walmart, I worked at Radio Shack, I worked at GameStop, I worked at Old Navy, and I think Staples. Staples was like, those are like the 5 places I worked for, and like I could literally tell you dumb, stupid stuff that happened in every single one of those stores. Like that's how bad it is. Because number one, you live in a tourist town, so you're going to get all walks of life. You're going to get people that either came from like Alaska, from Nebraska, even people overseas, because being in a tourist town, everybody wants to come and see this like little rinky-dink place that, you know, people like, oh, this is the very important place of where the Civil War happened and stuff. And it's like, people, you're coming to see basically it's like a huge like graveyard, effectively. You're interested in looking at a graveyard, but again, people literally will come and during the Halloween season, just because, you know, oh, there are Halloween stories, there's ghost sightings, and, you know, all kinds of stupid stuff. And I genuinely don't understand why people get so interested in seeing this crazy stuff that's happened here. I'm like, okay, well, firstly, I don't do scary stuff, so like I already am like, I sometimes don't like this place because there is this like little thing, like if you go into certain areas of this town, yeah, there are some, let's say, paranormal stuff that can literally happen. Like you'll see things like in the woods and out in the fields and stuff like that, and, you know, things have happened here where I live at, and it's like I've heard like inhuman screaming like out in the woods at night, and I'm like, and usually when you hear that sort of thing, usually it's a mountain lion normally, but some of these things, like, they're not human. Like, none of this stuff makes sense of like, where's these sounds coming from, what's going on. And trust me, when it gets around Halloween time, it gets super freaky. Like, I remember the one year Now this is just stupid. Now I've seen stupidity, but this is stupidity on another level. You remember back when they said, "Hey, well, at least McDonald's like basically got rid of Ronald McDonald as the mascot because the killer clown thing was going on. People were dressing up as clowns, going out into the woods and scaring people and stuff like that. That was like back like during the height of COVID. Well, there were those situations where literal people were dressing up as clowns and going out into the woods and scaring people literally around here, around my neighborhood. So we had just moronic people out here doing stupid stuff, nearly getting shot by the cops because, oh, we think it's funny if we dressed up as, really, scary looking clowns walking out in the woods and saying boo to people. And it's like, why was that a thing? Why was that even a remotely, intelligent thing you thought was okay to do,
Because I think that they had nothing better to do.
Yeah, because again, this was like during COVID. I don't know when it occurred, but I know it was during COVID, and that's why they stopped. That's literally why they didn't have Ronald McDonald being the mascot anymore because of that stuff that happened.
Yeah, I mean the incident. I mean that incident, of course, but I understand your your store time, your experience.
And it's the more I look back on it, it's like, man, the stuff that could have happened to me, really easily. It's like, okay, wow, I actually like got out of these situations, unscathed, thankfully. Because again, the stuff that would happen around here, it made no sense. Like, why are people being just like that, stupid and things of that nature? I couldn't understand why people thought that was such a smart idea to, oh, we're going to do this for the memes and, but I'm like, dude, you're literally right in the net, like right in this vicinity, like quite literally, we have a cop station like literally right up the road from us. So you're going to be stupid enough to do the stupid thing of getting in a clown outfit, thinking that, oh, you're going to just scare somebody coming out of the woods, and you're right next to the police station. Like, again, common sense. Where is it?
Yeah.
But again, the stuff I could just tell you, cool cats. It's just, I'm like, why does society have to become the way it is? That's my one true question. Why did society have to be so stupid?
Yeah.
I mean, not just stupid. They're also insensitive for some reason.
Oh yeah. That's true as well. And they don't.
They had no self-care. I mean, sorry, I interrupt, but
Oh, sorry.
when I was when I was saying when I say, I mean, there are people that are not, they don't have any. I mean, self-care. Or they become self-centered. But I was looking at word that I expressed. I mean, it's just. I mean, I agree with what you're saying, what you're expressing, because there are people they're doing crazy stuff for attention, for cloud, I mean, for some crazy or I mean, a reason who comes out of place to bottom, or maybe they're doing just for, like I said previously, they do it for attention. They have no, I mean, they have no self-respect to other people. They just do it for to disturb and like I said, I mean, I remember, as for example, who those people doing crazy stuff, uh, the about stupid pranks, about throwing toilet paper to the trees on some neighbor's house.
Yep.
Now they came too far. They came really too far.
Yep, because I remember that was a thing back then. The toilet paper in the trees. That was like as far as like they would go as far as pranks. But now it's like, why are you going to such lengths to literally like destroy lives and stuff? That's the stuff that I don't understand. I'm like, do you people not realize that you could easily, and I mean easily, be shot by the cops by doing something so stupid? Because if they see you as a threat, they don't care, you know.
Oh
I,
yeah, that's the other
just
thing. That's the really best thing.
they just don't they don't know the consequences.
Yep, and again, that's the sad thing. It's
Exactly.
like,
Yeah.
what? And they don't get it until literally it's too late, and it's like, okay, you're now just causing an issue that could have been avoided. You didn't have to do it, but you know, somewhere in that little, you know, mind of yours, you're thinking, oh, this is a very good idea. Why I can do this and I can get away with it. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm sorry, that's truly not going to happen.
Yeah. Where they need a sense of reality and actions. Of course.
Yeah, like a reality check. Yeah, like some as reality check.
Mm-hmm.
Got over. I mean, you need to learn in the bad way, in the hard way. Or before they will be end up in jail or even worse. For those they may.
Right. Nice.
The good thing is we're now at home, chilling, hanging out. Now, stay at home, have time with. I mean, that's real hard to do.
Yep.
Play games, and all stuff. Just, I mean, just be. I find a way. I find a way to say, but don't do stuff stupid in on the streets. If you wanna do something on the streets, just do. I mean, do a sport, or play something in the game, play something outside in the park or any public place. But don't do pranks. Do not disturb people like that.
Right.
They like it if the same thing is done to them.
Yep, that's the thing. Like, it's like, yeah, how would you like it if this crap happened to you?
I mean, just be chill. Just be calm. Be humble.
Yep, and that's all. That's all people got to do. Just be humble. Be, you know, have respect for people. Don't be so foolish and stuff about things. Ooh, critical. Ouch. Nice, good catch.
Hey.
Well, Tiger.
Yep. Oh, that was wind. I was just assisting.
You guys try to taste a Greek yogurt?
Oh, I love Greek yogurt. That stuff is so good.
Oh, I have that. Yeah, I like
I
it.
mean, that yogurt, yeah, sugar.
Mmm.
Yeah.
Like the one thing I've
I'm not gonna lie,
actually.
this is the first time I tried that Greek yogurt.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not gonna lie, that was really, that's a strong one.
I've actually done yogurt
So
with.
I ate it all. I ate that yogurt. So,
Hey, as long as you enjoyed it.
I did good now. It was my first time. Just continue, proceed.
But yeah, I like actually using it. Now my mom thinks this is weird, but I usually like with yogurt. I actually.
No, I was saying about this. My first time that I tasted Greek yogurt.
Oh. But like with the yogurt, I usually eat it with graham crackers. That's usually what I do.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it just gives it just a little bit of, sweetness. It's like if I do the Greek yogurt, like I do the Chobani with the it's like mixed berries and vanilla, I think it is. And I usually just eat that with like just some graham crackers, nothing crazy. But it's the cinnamon graham crackers that I eat them with. And like my mom thinks it's like so weird. It's like, Eric, why are you eating graham crackers with that? And I'm like, I like it because it blends out like the bitterness and stuff.
Right. Yeah. Me, I like putting Greek yogurt over a bowl of fruit salad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
yeah.
It's actually I haven't had that in a while.
Yeah, the actual fruits.
Yeah, I mean, the
Yeah.
power of the yogurt with the fruit salad.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or sometimes we'll eat the fruit cocktail.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, because my mom loves the fruit cocktail. Like I'm always getting that for her and stuff.
No, I mean, this is my first time I taste white plain. Okay, I see. Okay, understandable. I mean, the fruit cocktail, that is delightful. It's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, back to the Greek yogurt. I mean, this is my first time I taste the all white plain yogurt because there are no fruit included added because I try to eat something healthy
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because I also want to without sugar and nonetheless this is my first time that I tasted it was I got that sensation I got when I tasted but it's not like the other types of yogurt that I bought from the Filipino market.
Mm.
So I came out, I bought that yogurt, and I tried it and tasted how it feels, how it looks, the texture, the taste, the savor. Savor, I think. I don't know how to
Oh, savor, savor
I tried
the.
it for the first time. I mean, for my first try, yeah, it's savor, exactly, it's savor. I mean, that's a really, it's like trying to taste, it's like trying to taste salt.
Mm-hmm.
But it was really worth it. It was really worth it because I need to eat that with yogurt for the diet, for the calorie diet deficit thing, and yeah, so want to buy more Greek yogurt in the future.
Mm.
I want to try more. I want to taste yogurt, but not sugar, and of course with less calories, like under 100 calories, 100 cal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because to reduce fat, is try test other healthy foods, starting with Greek yogurt, as I mentioned,
Mm.
and of course other fruits. You can eat salt cookies, or you can eat any other food like fruits, for example, starting with watermelon and bananas. I mean, any kind of food that that the, reduce fat percentage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that helps you lose weight. Yeah.
So, anyways, because that's why I bought that with yogurt. I want to taste it for the first time. I ate yogurt, but not but those cans of sugar. I mean, the yogurt contains some sugar, and I just want to try a different type of yogurt
Hmm.
Okay.
that does not contain sugar. I don't want to eat sugar for now.
That's understandable because I know.
So now, from now on, I just want to taste. From now on, I want to try Greek. I want to try more Greek yogurt, but not without sugar, because that's the goal. I just want to do something healthy. I just want to lose fat and get good shape, but I want to eat healthy.
Yeah.
You're
Mhm.
not healthy meal, for example. You can bring yogurt, you can bring some fruit, you can bring any fruit. That's the plan.
Right. So now I got a bad sweet tooth myself. I'm like, oh, wait a second, I shouldn't be eating like all this sugar and stuff. Although I try to eat the healthy sugar, like anything like related to like honey or
Yeah.
things that are like not refined, like the natural like sugar and stuff like that. Anything outside, I'm like, nah, I better curb my my appetite when it comes to sweet food.
Exactly. Yeah.
Uh, yeah, exactly. I mean, I have nothing against about sweet food. You can eat sweet food just once per week or a couple, but you cannot eat more than 3 or 4 days.
Right.
You have to be more strict. You be more strict. You need to find perfect balanced food. Even if you don't like to eat, even if you wanna, what should I say? Como se dice? No me pana here. No sé cómo decirlo. I'm trying to say you need to eat less sugar, less sweets, and focus on eat organically.
Mm-hmm. So basically, just like more natural food and things of that nature.
Just like I mentioned, you can eat fruits, you can eat an apple, you can eat a banana, you can eat a watermelon, more than candy.
Right. And
Oh
that,
yeah.
probably like one of my worst habits is like, oh, I can actually I can eat this little bit of food or I can eat that little bit of food, but then I'm like, wait a second, I could actually just eat just a little bit more of this, and I end up getting down that rabbit hole of Maybe I ate too much. Like, it's so easy for me to just say, hey, I want to eat, some ice cream, and then before I know it, half of it's gone.
Yeah.
It's like I'm notorious for eating ice cream like nobody's business, which I don't mean to do, but I mean, it's ice cream. I mean, it's comfort food.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I understand. That's understandable. I mean, it's fine. You can eat comfort food, but my plan is you can eat candy. You can eat sweet just for once, one day, not two. Well, you can eat one candy on one day or two, but you also do need to eat fruits. I mean, you can eat any type of food that helps to reduce fat, but
Right.
you can find you can find other stuff that they could be organic.
Yep, that's true too. Because God knows I've been finding like so many different like organic. Like I've been getting into organic bananas here recently, and I'm like, oh, that's actually it doesn't taste like it's rotting from the inside out.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Now it does take a little bit more time for it to, you know, to ripen up and stuff. And I'm like, oh man, I gotta wait like 3 days for it to, be ripe enough to eat. But then it actually tastes like really good. So
yeah.
I think someone threw a banana peel at you.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that was green. That was green. He always
Yeah.
is enjoying the attack, the viewer attack thing that I installed here. I don't know. I don't even know how long ago it's been since I installed that thing. But hey, that's what it's there for. I want people to, enjoy throwing stuff and whatnot. Hopefully, when I can sit down, I'd like to add some more, interactive things. I just wish YouTube would, do stuff like what Twitch does. Another raid? You've got to be kidding me. I am surprised 2 raids have occurred here.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's like Palworld just has a couple of those nuances. That's crazy how it like Palworld is it's just amazing. Like it like feels like, oh, it's like a game you can actually just sit down and enjoy at your own pace. You don't have to worry about doing anything crazy or getting into anything like storyline wise. Like as soon as it opens up, like, oh, I can actually explore and have fun exploring this game.
Yeah, it's like a open world game, like a sandbox game.
Yeah, basically that's kind of it's kind of like it's
Exactly.
like Breath of the Wild meets Minecraft, and then of course Pokemon. It's like these 3 games all in one.
Yep,
Nice.
exactly.
And it's just it's like mindless like fun. It's like I can progress just at my own rate, and I don't have to worry about like trying to like catch up or do anything crazy. Because like when you think about Pokemon, it's like, oh, I want to get my Pokemon, you know, up to a certain level so that way I can, you know, beat whoever it is that I've got to beat for like the next tournament or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just, you know, it's just the simple fact of, hey, when you're playing Pokemon, you're actually trying to become the very best, as the theme song goes.
The very
Yeah,
best.
it's fantastic. I see.
But that's how it goes. Crap, and I got so many items. I did not realize how many items I had gotten over the past, just over the past hour.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I got a ton of stuff. So actually, I got to get my inventory slots increased as well. It's like, oh, so many items. But yep, I'd recommend it if you guys are interested in just playing something a little different. It's definitely worth it.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. When I need to play, I need to keep playing Sun Adventure and play to finish it. I mean, maybe not completely, but I just need to end the storyline, of course.
Hmm.
The story game, okay, the story type of game, like campaign story thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because there's so many chapters of each character. Depends with the time. I mean the time zone, not the time zone. I mean the playthrough. I just need to know more.
Mm-hmm. And that's one thing also about games is like you got to get involved with the story so deeply, and by the time you get involved in it, it's like, wait, what happened in chapter 3? And you're like only on chapter 7.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I mean sometimes people they escape or maybe they don't know which part you are, and people will miss it, the meaning of the story.
Yep, because that happens a lot. I've noticed now in a lot of games.
Yeah. Yeah, I just mean I'm not some kind of guy who get focused on the story. I just wanna have fun with some fun gameplay. I mean, have a good time, get chill with a great gameplay quality, but also good. I mean, good. I mean, again, a great gameplay.
Right. I think that's where a lot of times I'm just I go to the old school so often, and I'm like, let me just enjoy just retro gaming, just because it's just a little bit more. It's much more easy to handle when it comes to like, oh, I can play this game, but if I, try to get further or whatever, I'm like, okay, by the time I get further or whatever, I start getting bored. And I'm like, wait a second, I can just go back and play like a retro game. Like I could, like any day of the week, I could go back and play like some of the original Sonic games and be happy with it. It's like it doesn't require a lot of thought. It doesn't require you having to like learn an entire storyline and whatnot. That's probably why I haven't gotten into RPGs, honestly, because like by the time you get yourself involved with the RPG and stuff, it's like you don't have time for anything else.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's probably what really, really sucks a lot of times. It's like there have been so many RPGs I've been wanting to get into, but just because of the time consumption it takes to enjoy an RPG, it just you just can't, enjoy without, putting so much time and effort into like, oh, this is what I have to do for this part in the RPG and stuff like that. That's why I've only stuck to Battle Network being my main RPG series, because it's at least something that I know and that I can enjoy without like having to reteach myself, oh, this is what you have to do in Battle Network in order to get to the next area, or you have to learn about this storyline. Because the one thing I don't like about certain RPGs are those stupid question quests where they'll ask you questions about either things that have happened in the past in the game or something that's like common knowledge. But it's like, if it was common knowledge, why don't I know it?
Yeah, exactly. I understand what you say. I mean, just, I mean, the important thing is have fun, play many times as you want, have the time space to chill with some friends, and again, an unforgettable experience.
Right. It's like, just let me,
I mean, that's the
let
yeah,
me
yeah, no,
enjoy the
no, it's
game.
okay. I mean, exactly. Just enjoy, just have fun, no distractions, and I just see that everything will be will be fine.
Right.
Please, I just need more Greek yogurt. Maybe I will buy it this week.
Hmm.
I mean, I can't even think of it because when I taste it for the first time, I just my mind says I want more. I need more Greek yogurt without sugar. I just need to get more fuel.
Hmm. Let's see, that's understandable.
Yeah. So anyways, how far you went in the game, of course. I mean,
Uh,
you got some powers. You got some powers at least. I mean,
yep, I got a good amount of pals for now, at least. I know Wind has helped out tremendously with that, but I need to get my level up, and I know I need to do that by capturing some more pals. All I've been doing is just trying to get just items and stuff like that, so that way I can build more stuff.
hmm I see. That's not terrible. Yeah. I mean, you upgrade your level to get more skills,
Yep.
more abilities.
Because actually, the nice thing about this is like every time you do level up, you do get another access to another part of the skill tree. So like a lot of the
hmm
stuff I've gotten now is like it's primitive stuff, but eventually, you'll level up and then you'll finally be able to do even more crazy things as you level up, which I'm like, okay, that's actually nice. Instead of having to level up 5 levels before you can access another part of the skill tree, you literally, every time you level up, you do that. So, yeah. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back there, Wind. No problem. I held down the camp. all I'm trying to do is get organized here.
Yeah, I see.
But thankfully, the new update, they really did do a good job of like making everything a little bit more easy to access. So outside of some of the current things, what other games you guys getting into over here recently?
Just trying to think what was the last game I played. Give me. I'll have some time to think for the moment.
Oh, okay. No problem.
My mind's gone blank.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
Crazy Taxi. I know it's quite an old game, but that's what I played last time.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good... Crazy Taxi is always a good time.
It's such fun.
It's like, it makes me wonder what the new one's going to really be involved with and stuff. Yeah. Oh, no problem there, Win. I will join in the raid as soon as I can. But speaking of racing games, I did see during the San Diego Comic-Con, they're releasing through Arcade 1-Up, they're finally releasing a Outrun cabinet, which I'm shocked to see with the actual steering wheel and everything like that attached to it.
Oh. Cool.
I'm like, okay, that's another thing that I'd like to get that I know I don't have the finances to do right now with.
Yeah.
As my brother actually got me the special limited edition Arcade 1-Up cabinet with the X-Men 97 designs on it, and you don't need the tower. It's actually like full-sized. He got that for me like 2 years ago because he said, you know, oh, you do so much. I just wanted to get you something really cool for Christmas, and I was shocked to see it. Although he was trying to be super sneaky about it, and sadly it didn't work out because he wanted to surprise me for Christmas. But when the Amazon people brought it, it was not in an actual Amazon box. It was just, you know, out in the open. And he needed help to get it in, and of course I saw it, and I was like, oh man, I can't believe you got this for me and stuff. And he was upset the fact that the Amazon people didn't put it in a box, that I couldn't see it, because he wanted to, you know, surprise me for Christmas with it.
Oh.
Yep, so, I mean, sometimes the best laid plans still kind of like fall through, but I told him I was still, you know, because I'll be honest, because I was so busy, I completely forgot about it. And then when Christmas finally came, I'm like, oh, yeah, I totally forgot you had got that for me for Christmas. So, but I will be honest, being able to play, because I did, now, me being me, I'm the type of person that'll hack into anything I get my hands on. So I did actually hack into the thing where I can actually play MAME and some of the other retro emulators on it and stuff.
Cool.
Yep, so I'm not just limited to playing the Marvel vs. Capcom games. I literally can put any arcade, any NES, any Sega Genesis game on there and basically play whatever I want on there and stuff. Although it is a little bit of a hassle having to like make sure you know exactly the right button combinations to exit in and out of emulators and stuff, but hey, it's better than, not being able to play retro games anytime, anywhere on the arcade machine. But it is nice. It's nice being able to, because my mom loves Pac-Man, so she'll occasionally play Pac-Man on there. And I'm like, and I'm cool, because she actually 1 year, but of course, with finances and stuff, I couldn't do it. I wanted to get her the Pac-Man, the miniature Pac-Man arcade thing, because you could actually put it on the back of your door in your bedroom. And I wanted to get that for her, so that way she could just, play Pac-Man every she wants in her room and stuff, without actually buying one of those gigantic cabinets.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I love Pac-Man.
Yep, I'm like, oh, that's so cool. We can, buy the Pac-Man arcade cabinet just for my mom and let her enjoy old school Pac-Man and stuff. But again, like I said, that definitely takes that's some cash flow right there.
Yeah. Where I live, we have a retro arcade. So you you pay to go in there for like 3 hours, and then you can just go on any arcade that you like. You don't have to put in any coins or anything.
Oh, it's on a timer.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's how I've noticed a lot of arcades do that now. Instead of just letting you just put the coins in the machine, you just swipe a card and you'll get X amount of time now. Which in a lot of ways it works. That way you don't have to worry about, like, okay, because, by the time you probably put in the amount of coins to beat a game, you might as well, you put out a lot of money to beat a game normally, while just having the timer. At least you can play and beat the game, and you may have only paid like, what, 10, 20 bucks rather than paying like 50 bucks to try to beat a game on an arcade cabinet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just book a slot when you you plan to go to the arcade. So yeah.
Yep, because I don't know when it's supposed to open, but we're finally going to be getting an arcade finally in town here. I guess it'll be opening late summer, they said. Don't know when late summer is, according to the town anyways. And hey, Lucario, hope you're doing well there, buddy. It's going good. It's going really good tonight.
Hi, Lucario.
But yep, again, and I appreciate it so much, coolkats. Just people coming in and just, I mean, obviously it's kind of might be boring to some people. I'm like, I just want to have a relaxing, easygoing time, enjoying Palworld at my leisure. Even though obviously I'm doing it live and on stream, but I'd rather have fun doing it like this than, trying to force myself to have fun about playing something I'm not really interested in, like what most people do nowadays.
Yeah.
Like, let me just have fun playing a game. It doesn't have to be entailed. It doesn't have to be about trying to shoot somebody or trying to kill like another human opponent on the other side of the planet. Just let me come on and just enjoy playing a game and discovering things. Because actually, that's one thing I really truly miss about old school gaming is the exploration aspects of like if you played like the original like Metroid games, like the exploration and stuff like that. That was so much fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then, of course, then you would have, like, everybody knows Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which had got the same idea from Metroid, which they took that up to 11. But actually, one of the funniest things that I would actually do is when I would play Metroid, I would actually not use a strategy guide. I actually would play the game legit without any strategy guides.
Nice.
Yep. Now that's hard.
I see, but well, at least you can practice with it. You can try to do some practice.
Right. Ooh, we got a shiny.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, critical, 92%. Hey, got it. I'm surprised how generous they are with finding shinies around here.
Ooh, shinies.
Ooh, good critical. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need another weapon type very soon. I mean, the crossbow is good, but it only does so much.
Right.
Another boss. Okay, that was easy. Oh, I keep forgetting about my stats. Why do I do that? I always forget about doing my stat upgrades. Oh, come on. Game's lagging again. Okay, there we go. I do not know why that game does this.
Yeah, the stream actually buffered there for a bit.
Yep, do not know how that happened or why it happened. Unless the internet's just acting stupid again.
Yeah, it must have been the internet because of where it was buffering on my side.
Yeah.
But it seems fine now.
As long as it's good, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Good lord, that thing just one-shot at that wolf. That was a pretty strong pal I got. Okay, I definitely need to increase my stamina next time. Okay. Well, that was easy. I couldn't tell you. All I know is that bosses around here, they go down pretty easy with this particular pal I got now.
Let's see.
Oh, holy crap.
Excuse me.
No problem. I know that feeling all too well. Okay, somebody likes throwing grenades. Where are they going?
Probably to the ice cream van. my screen.
Yeah, they're getting nutty with the grenades. Did I do this one? Nope, I guess I didn't. Oh, it's another schematic. Ooh. The bounce. Ooh, good critical. Come on. Dang it. Surprised that a level 11 managed to get out of that thing. Oh man. Jeez, it's almost 12 o'clock. I did not realize it was getting that late. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun.
Definitely.
Ooh, the bounce. Yeah, like I said, I need another weapon. It's like this crossbow, it's good, but like if I need to actually damage something without actually killing it from a distance, it's a little too powerful. Ooh, another critical. Come on. Hey. Uh-oh. We got a boss.
Oh, damn.
Gee Louise. Look at all of them. Good God.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
That was nuts. My pal pretty much like sadly he sacrificed himself, but he like knocked out all those those other Relaxosauruses. That's crazy. Come on. Got it. Come on. Nice. I got two big boys.
Yep.
Jeez. Looked like a massacre just happened. Ooh, eggs. Ooh, huge dragon egg, dang. That could be helpful. Unless I get that incubation unit thing. I guess I'll start heading back towards base, I guess, because my inventory slots are all filled. Alright, I'll just... Hopefully I can start heading north, see if I can find some other pals. think I got enough eggs here.
There's-
I guess we always need more eggs. The best game I enjoyed so far, that's, I'll be honest, that's a hard call. I mean, I've played so many different games, so I will probably be honest. I mean, considering I've played so many different games, I'd probably say that my one game that I actually like playing the most, really, is probably Battle Network. Because that's a game that you can just come back and just play anytime, but you can always improve. Considering like your battle chips, the strategies, and everything like that. But also you've got classic old school like Mega Man, Street Fighter, Sonic, Mario. You know, it's it's like as many games as I've played in my lifetime. It's hard to say like which is the best game, but I guess it depends on your mood. I guess like, you know, some days you're like, yeah, I want to play Street Fighter. I want to play Streets of Rage. You know, it's one of those like, oh, if you're in the mood to play it, that sort of thing. So yeah, I gotta make a lot of ingots too. I mean, I wouldn't consider this game like Battle Network, but I mean, some of the games that I would play, you know, I would say they're very close to Palworld. Like, obviously, like I play like, you know, GTA Online and stuff like that. So certain games they have like, you know, similarities and things like that. The most craziest, the most insane. I don't know. I mean, next to GTA is on a whole other level, like when you're playing online with other players and stuff. But I would probably also say I like the Just Cause series. So if you ever play Just Cause, that was like that would be like the best comparison to like GTA. Because at least, like, you get to, like, do anything you want in it and literally blow up everything that you want in the series. but I would probably say at least out of the Just Cause series, I'd probably say 3 is the best. But just because of the craziness that you can just do in the games and stuff, so but yeah. Next to that, outside of GTA and Just Cause, well, maybe Burnout. Burnout might get a pass with that, maybe just because of the craziness that also happens in Burnout, especially Burnout Revenge and Burnout 3 Point of Impact. Those are fun games. But apparently the people that made the Recreation game, the the open world driving game that's based off of Burnout, they're making a sequel that's more closer to Burnout, which I hope they bring back the Crash Breaker, because the Crash Breaker during the crash events that was so cool, being able to blow your car up like multiple times to get bonuses and stuff like that. That was such a cool little feature. Alright, I'm going to try heading up north if I can. Alright, we'll see how far up north we can go, and then if we can't go any further, then obviously I'll have to level up some more.
Hopefully you won't have to do that.
Hopefully not, but but we'll see.
It depends how far he goes.
Ah, shoot, dang it. I can't put that a little. Well, then again, I'm only level 22.
No. Yo, that's tough. Find something to hide. Better not spot you. Take cover, take cover. Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Hey.
That is how I find you to heal. Now you have recovered everything.
I should be okay. If I can just... Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, nope. That's the male version. I was the female. There he is. There he is. Or there she is. Nice. Good catch. But at least sleeping heals you.
100%.
Wait, shoot. How many arrows do I have left? Oh, psh, I got 600 arrows. I'm like, wait a second. I need to make sure I have enough arrows. Sorry.
You're fine.
It's not no worries.
I think I'm slowly starting to hit the wall. Crap. I need to make more fiber and more cloth yet. Hey, level up finally. Level 24.
Nice.
Yeah, and slowly but surely. Holy crap. The kitty can make stuff so quick. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that she is very good at building.
Yeah.
I will say I do like a game where you can actually just improve while not doing too awful much, or at least anything that you do improves. It's probably one of the reasons I like Battle Network so much. Like, you can put so much time and effort, and no matter what you do advance by either getting battle chips or Zenny, and then eventually using those things to trade in for, you know, different items and abilities and stuff.
Yeah, I so agree.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm starting to hit the.
I'm stuck with John because we started getting tired. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just starting to
we're
hit.
all
The,
tired.
yeah, I'm starting to hit that wall. Like, oh, wait a second. I definitely gonna need to get me some sleeps here soon. Oh, what's up, Wind? Oh, the musket. That means I'm gonna have to get some bullets.
Ah,
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because I got a ton of coins. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no worries, buddy. It happens. It says course ammo. Do I have any of that? Guess I do. Oh, no worries. Oh, the makeshift handgun. I could use that. Oh, shoot. I need the... There we go. Horse ammo. Dang. So I need to go... Great. I need to go farm sulfur and... Get some more of the, what was it? Sulfur and... Sulfur and charcoal. So I just need to go to that one area that's got all that sulfur and start mining that. And that's way over there, but of course I do need to get the, I need that heat-resistant armor. Wait a second. I hope I can get over there without killing myself. Alright, tricky jump. Dang it. Thought I could make it. Dang it. Wait, shoot, I forgot.
You can reach the by this side. Alright, that's good.
Alright. At least now I can get back here without having to worry about traveling.
Yeah. Oh, at least you reached it. I mean, you're finally here. Finally arrived.
Yep, no.
After too much time climbing.
Okay, where's sulfur at? So I know last time I was here, there was like a bunch of it. Unless it's on the other side of the wall.
Ah! Ah!
What? I'm not crazy? I mean, I already got the heat resistant thing.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Well, when I head back to base, I should have the materials to make you one. Okay, it's doing that thing again.
Oh dear.
I do not know why it does this.
Yep.
Yeah, your stream was buffering on my side.
Yes, I mean, the screen froze. Maybe the lag or maybe the frames, the FPS
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's the FPS. I don't know why it does that. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I see responding something. Still trying. Actually says, oh, lag is stream. No, never mind, you're not responding. Now he got recovered.
Okay.
Yeah, he's responding. He's moving.
All right. Hold on, Wind. I will get you your armor. Oh, come on. Why is it doing it now of all times? Oh, hey, how's it going there, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, dealing with a laggy stream.
Hey, your Perk, how we doing? Yeah, I mean, I watch him from Twitch, so I can
Hi,
see
Joel.
his comments.
Good, good, good to hear. Oh, I forgot about how the momentum works. All right. Oops. Dang it. Heck on it. I do not know why this thing does that. Oh, that's fine. Yep, keeps. I guess he'll just keep grabbing it. Alright, let me just go back to base really quick.
Happened.
I had to replace the one pal because he kept grabbing the armor I was trying to give wind.
Okay. No, I was just checking the stream. I don't know why he froze and then come back again. No, I was just saying it's about the FPS issues that happened in your stream. I don't know.
Oh. Like I said, I gotta get a brand new laptop. One that has at least a little bit more oomph when it comes to the VRAM.
Yeah, I understand it. Better get yourself a new better laptop soon.
Yep, hopefully maybe within the next, couple months, because I know a lot of the excess monies I'm getting obviously will be going towards my vacation and things of that nature, so...
That's right.
Okay, there's sulfur. Okay. Why is this thing slowing down this badly? Having one of these nights again. Alright. Gotta get back to base and hopefully can start making some of this ammo. What the heck is hitting me? Oh, come on. This is like the worst time for the game to start doing the freezing thing.
Happens. I don't know why it's the game or you just reprogram. It could be more it has to be the FPS easy. Because something like this is not normal. Sometimes the image lags and something goes unresponsive.
Yep, I do not know what's causing it.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Not anything to do with the weather or something.
Nah, I
no,
think
no,
it,
nothing to do.
I think it's
Probably
OBS.
Your net connection. Yeah, probably it's about that, the OBS thing.
Okay, well, let's make him the charcoal.
Okay.
Oh, man. Holy crap, it's almost 1 o'clock.
It's almost 1 o'clock. He's gonna be more than 5 hours. I think gonna be 5 hours now. 5 hours of counting.
Yep, definitely a long night, that's for dang sure.
Yeah.
All right. So I got 206 rounds of course ammo, so that should help. Alright, let's test this out really quick and then I'll have to start wrapping up. Why is it doing it again?
Oh boy.
Ugh.
Yeah, it happened. It really happened. I mean, it's happening again. It happens again. I mean, it's no surprise, but
Yeah, like I said, I think it's
this is how I
OBS.
feel when I stream. Yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie. I haven't streamed since April, and of course, the last time I streamed, I used free OBS, and of course, the frame rate are pretty lower.
Mm.
And it's no surprise, but I prefer to use than any other program than OBS. For example, I use with StreamYard, which is useful for browser, web browser thing
Right.
to record live streams and doing the conferences. But I always use for share programs to make render and stuff, but I haven't streamed since like 4 months ago. Starting with April, for a gameplay for second game called PES 6 or Winning 11.
Okay. Oh, geez,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a soccer game. Wow, that's a tough one.
That thing, that's a powerful, that's a powerful musket, that's for dang sure.
Yeah. That's a top sharpshooter right there. Anyways, I was saying, I mean, I haven't streamed since like 4 we are 3 or 4 months. Yeah, if I'm not wrong, but I just got planned to do it again and try to record a live stream, maybe probably starting in August and see how it goes.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna use OBS. But I will start over with Stranger again. Because on Stranger, sometimes the frame rate gets a bit mixed to get a bit better, and sometimes doesn't get a bit laggy. You know, because of the lag. It depends how the internet reacts.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't made streams, but I always post art on my YouTube channel, and also I started to post SFA animations.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
you know, just to trying to add something new, trying to expand, trying to improve.
Right.
But yeah, that's not gonna do. That's not gonna go to do there for at the end of this month, and certain people start August with the next one who's coming next. So I need to be ready to make more content.
Right, right.
Who are these figures? Okay, here's another one. Wait, hold on.
Nice.
Always here. There's another one.
Dang it. Yeah, the musket is just a cannon.
Yeah. I really like
Nice. I thought there was a fortress over here that we could probably just take one. Now that I've got a high-powered weapon. There is no way I'm sniping with this thing.
That distance could be difficult.
Right. Hey, achievement. Yep, until I find something better. Right now, the musket seems like it's just a... it's just a cannon, effectively. Oh, alrighty. Well, I guess we should start wrapping up here because I'm starting to yawn more and more now. I'm like, okay, it's time to start wrapping up.
No problem.
Sure, don't worry. I believe you play well. It was fun to see you playing Power.
Yep, well, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for joining in. So let me just get back to base here really quick, and then we'll just start wrapping up.
Sure.
All
No
right.
worries.
Alrighty. Well, that was fun. that was a lot of fun tonight. All right, cool cats. Well, that was a very, 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 very good stream tonight. I truly appreciate those who have done donations and stuff. Let me go ahead and get the donation list up, because for some strange reason the donation list didn't pop up whenever I thought it was going to pop up, but I guess it didn't, so... But yes, of course, cool cats. Thank you all so much. I appreciate just the turnout. I thank you all so much for just so much help. I mean, I was not expecting such an amazing turnout of incredible people just here, just, you know, supporting me and things of that nature. So again, I thank you so much, cool cats, for the support. Thank you all so much. Just for the, I'm speechless. I truly am speechless just from the amount of incredible people who just donated here just today. So firstly, we got an anonymous. We have one anonymous donor, which I'm assuming that's probably. Well, I'm not going to say the name, but I know who potentially did what they did for $55. Stefan donated $5. Rowan donated $35, and Natter donated $35. So my gosh, guys, thank you all so much for the incredible just just the support. I don't know what else to say, but just thank you all so much for that. So again, for those who donated, those who did at least 35, who did $35, you cool cats will get a very special animation from me specifically. Stefan, you will get a nice little artwork exclusively from me. And then the anonymous donor of $55, they will get their specialized emote added to the streams. So they get a very special emote with their name on it, effectively, for the let's say either the next stream or the next stream after next. So because I gotta create it and get it prepped and everything like that there. So yep, for those who donated and things of that nature, I truly appreciate it, and I will get those additional little cool things made up for you cool cats. So it will take a little time. Once I get back from vacation, I will get the those animations done for all those who donated and things of that nature, which again, I truly appreciate it. And obviously we didn't hit the goal tonight, but hey, 54% out of 350, that's incredible. That's an incredible turnout, which I truly appreciate it, cool cats. So again, I know it's not easy for anybody to try to donate and things of that nature, but any amounts definitely will help me out and things of that nature. And again, I truly appreciate that. So as stated, cool cats, tomorrow night I will be doing a special art stream specifically just for commission work and stuff, but I'll tell you right now what the what the actual discounts will be. So tomorrow night and it'll be at 9 o'clock on Picarto, so make sure you cool cats are there for that. So it'll be at 9 o'clock tomorrow night on Picarto. I'll make sure to drop the links and everything like that for that. But the special discounts will be, I like to call the jackpot discount, which means pretty much not every single thing, but basic artwork and stuff like that. It'll be for $7.70. So I call it the jackpot discount. So you cool cats will be able to get artwork and things of that nature for $7.77 tomorrow during the live stream, and I will reiterate that during the live stream itself and such. So for the most part, for anybody who's looking at just artwork in general from me, want me to do crazy poses or anything like that, or have any of my characters make crazy poses, silly poses, whatever your heart's desire. Yes, I will be doing commission work just for $7.77 tomorrow specifically just for that art stream. And again, if we still hit that goal of 350, yes, I will still do the ASMR video and things of that nature. So, but again, we didn't hit it tonight. Not a problem. We still have all the way up until Wednesday night. I will reiterate, all the stuff. So, and again, that's not just for the live stream here. This will continue on until Wednesday night. So again, if anybody wants to donate, again, it's at least the minimum of $30. You will get a special little animation from me personally of whatever you want of one of my characters posing specifically for you and things of that nature. Anybody who donates over $50, you will get a special emote that I create specifically just for the live streams, and you will be recognized as the person who asked for that specific emote. And then, of course, like I said, if we hit the special goal of 350, then, of course, I will make a very special live stream. And then, of course, those who donated, everybody who donated, they will get their choice of a little bit of animation. And, of course, it'll be a call out. I will physically call out the name of the person who, you know, wants this part of animation done for the ASMR stream and things of that nature. So, but again, I won't do that unless we hit the goal. So that's the biggest incentive right now, because regardless, for those who, you know, obviously, you know, donated, you will get at least a little something from me already. So, but again, if we hit that goal, that's specific, and that'll be incredibly just for those who donated and things of that nature. But of course, I still will obviously, you know, regardless if you donated or not, you know, the support of being here on the channel and various other, you know, avenues and things of that nature. Again, thank you all so much for the support. Thank you all so much for joining in and just making this possible. I truly, truly greatly appreciate it, coolkats. And, you know, again, I doubt if I'll do this ever again as far as a donation stream for my own personal benefit. I guarantee you in the future we'll probably do more donation streams, but it would be for a much just worthy causes. I'll put it to you that way, because again, I'm not trying to make it sound like my current, you know, ask of donations is, you know, super highly important and things of that nature. But, you know, I'd like to do donation streams like for, you know, good causes and stuff like that, you know, like United Way and various other things that, you know, could be used towards just helping people and stuff like that. So that'd be something I'd like to do in the future and such like that. But, you know, for tonight, I would say this was a success. You know, sure, we didn't hit the goal tonight, but it's the fact that we hit at least over 50% of the goal tonight in and of itself. I am so thankful for that. So coolkats, thank you all so much again for the support and just being here and just, you know, doing incredible things for me. And I truly appreciate that. And of course, I'm trying to do at least some animations here for you coolkats, because I know that's what you like. You love seeing the, you know, animations and stuff. And as stated, I hopefully will include more animations for that special ASMR stream if we hit that goal. But if not, those who at least donated over for the $30 or more, at least, you know, do not worry. You will be able to find out what you'll be able to ask for, and then of course I will do it specifically for those who donated more than $35. But again, if you couldn't do it tonight and you really still want to do the donation and stuff like that, I will still be offering the special animations, things of that nature, all up until Wednesday. So Wednesday night is the cutoff for that. But again, I'll let you coolkats know every day that the donations are still going on. And of course, make sure that you are at least, and I know this is a stupid segue, but of course, as always, make sure that you are at least on YouTube. You've hit the like button, you've hit the subscribe button, please hit the notification bell, please share the videos, and of course, leave your favorite emoji in the bottom section of the comments on YouTube. Helps me fight the stupid algorithm. And if you've not done so yet, make sure that you please also follow me on Twitch, so that way you can earn and cash those bicep bullions in and have crazy stupid stuff pop up on the screen, and of course participate in the viewer attack. So again, I will post any new updates. I will post those who have donated and things of that nature, and you know, we will kind of roll from there. So again, thank you coolkats so much. Rowan and Stefan, I appreciate you coolkats also for your personal donations. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. And for everybody else who did donate, didn't donate, again, thank you so much for the support. I I don't know what else to say but to say thank you. My appreciation is just, it's like, it feels like it's a drop in the bucket. It's like I could thank you guys so much and it's still not enough as far as, you know, my thanks and just appreciation of the support that you coolcats have shown me, not just tonight but overall since I started doing this way back 5 years ago. The amount of support that you've all shown me, and it really does drive me to do more content and keep you cool cats, you know, just up to date with anything that happens. And that's why I try my best to, like, if anything happens in my life, I want to make sure that I'm being transparent and upfront with you cool cats and letting you know what the deal is, what's going on. And of course, if you cool cats, you know, need to know what is going on and things of that nature, now I feel that it's appropriate enough to talk about it, then I certainly will, because I know you cool cats, you're always concerned about me. You've got my back, and I truly 100% appreciate all of that support. And anything else, like from the encouragement, you know, just being able to show up to these live streams, even if you show up for a minute, it doesn't matter, you know, how long that you're on these streams for. Even if you're on for a minute, that still shows support, and I am still so thankful for that. So again, I'm literally grinning ear to ear because of the support that you cool cats have shown me, and I hope that I will be able to continue to support you cool cats too in whatever that you decide to do. And hopefully the things that I talk about and such, I hope it's encouraging. I hope that you cool cats have a positive, you know, outlook on things when I, you know, do these live streams. And truly, I hope that people, you know, have a little bit more joy when, you know, I'm done with a stream and like, oh, that was a good stream, I'll sleep good tonight, that sort of thing. If you cool cats feel like that, then again, I appreciate so much, you know. And I'll put it to you this way, cool cats. If you can't donate or anything like that, just all you got to do is just hit that like button, at least on YouTube. That definitely helps spread the word around, and of course gets my it gets my content out there. That's pretty much all I can ever ask for, you know. But again, even just showing up to the live stream, not even hitting the like button, that's still a blessing to me. You know, there are many people that just, like, you know, jump in, jump out and stuff like that, but it's the fact that you did click on the video, and it definitely shows that, you know, you cool cats really want to support me and the work that I do and things of that nature. And again, all I can just say is thank you all so much for the support. Thank you all so much for everything that you've done for me. And again, I continue to keep pressing forward and continue to keep improving where I can at, so that way you cool cats can see newer, cooler things. And like I said, down the road, I would like to make my own 3D model for VR chat and stuff. Hopefully I can make that happen, but that won't happen for at least a little while yet. But, you know, regardless, again, thank you all so much. So, whew. It was a good night tonight. It was a very good night tonight, and I appreciate all you cool cats so much for everything. Again, you know, like I said, I could say thank you 100 million times, and it still doesn't feel like it's enough. But yet again, I appreciate you cool cats so much for the support and such. So, but with all of that said, cool cats, I hope that you all have a great rest of your night. Thank you all again for the support of just watching me play and mess around and have fun. Wind, thank you so much for playing alongside with me, because that was fun. It's always fun co-oping with people. I hope to do more co-op games eventually. I'd like to do an actual co-op event with Fantasy Star Online sometime, but of course also with Palworld too. So again, I got ideas and things like that all coming up down the road and such like that, but as stated, we will cross that bridge when we get to it. So, but yet again, cool cats, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So, I'm tired. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh. Well, cool cats, I just gotta get me some sleep, because I gotta do the church thing in the morning, and then I got stuff I gotta take care of tomorrow. But like I said, we'll be doing the art stream tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. So I hope to see some of you cool cats there. And again, it'll be things for $7.77. Of course, I will go into detail when tomorrow's live stream kicks in. And hopefully, if I don't see you cool cats on tomorrow night live, well, I will probably catch you cool cats not not any other time this week coming up, because I will not be here. I'll be at Otakon and hopefully enjoying myself to its fullest and stuff like that, which again is thanks to all of you cool cats to make it possible. So hopefully I will catch you cool cats tomorrow night on Pick Arto, but if not, hopefully I'll catch you cool cats not this upcoming Tuesday, but it'll be the next following Tuesday. So until then, cool cats, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, a great rest of your upcoming week as well. And of course next week, because like I said, I won't be here Tuesday, Wednesday, or next Saturday. Just again reiterating that, so that way nobody's like, hey, where's Eric at? Like, oh, he's at Otakon. So I just want to make sure I reiterate that I will not be here Tuesday, Wednesday, or Saturday of this upcoming week. So please make sure you remember that, cool cats. So, but again, thank you all so much. Please get yourself so much needed rest. I'm about to do the same thing, and hopefully I will catch you all on fire later. Have a good night, everybody, and thank you once again for all the support.